Corona. And when I asked the bartender, where is all the Corona? Okay, what's up with the screaming?
It's just so scary, man.
This has been Scary Halloween Corona Store. Be sure to stock up on plenty of Corona Extra and Corona Light. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Corona reminds you to celebrate responsibly.
Oh, good evening. Come right in, won't you? Don't mind the bodies. They're quite dead, you know. Oh, there's a live one. Excuse me.
It's the biggest, craziest Halloween party in the Metroplex. Where? Duke's Original Roadhouse. Or should I say Original Scary House.
Costume contest, spectacular drink specials, magicians, fortune tellers, fire eaters. Excuse me, and more.
Yes, Duke's will have a huge costume contest with $5,000 in cash and prizes. Yes, $5,000 in cash and prizes at both Duke's locations. The Airport Freeway and Central Drive in Bedford and Midway and Beltline in Addison.
We'll be looking for the sexiest, scariest, funniest, and best overall costumes.
$3 you call it all night long. Please, no costumes over 10 feet tall and 7 feet wide due to problems experienced last year. Other fees may apply based on height, weight, and body size.
Duke's Halloween party.
Halloween tomorrow night.
At both Duke's locations, Airport Freeway and Central Drive in Bedford and Midway and Beltline in Addison.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Pugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Dr. Gary Tylock announces his $1,000 off holiday sale on Tylock LASIK surgery. $1,000. So you can now afford the surgeon you really want instead of the surgeon you really don't. Unlike other doctors, Dr. Tylock doesn't give you a choice on quality. He performs custom wavefront intra-LASIK, the procedure approved by NASA for its astronauts. This is why he can guarantee you 20/20 vision or it's free. Dr. Tylock has been voted a best LASIK surgeon 3 years in a row by other doctors in D Magazine. He's the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks, the Dallas Stars, and the Texas Rangers. And with your Flex Medical account, Uncle Sam pays. Visit Tylock.com or call 1-800-NEW-EYES and compare. 1-800-NEW-EYES, Dr. Gary Tylock. The doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon.
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, and I want you to join me tonight for a live Wild Ass Circus broadcast from 10 p.m. to midnight at Blackfin. That's 4440 Beltline Road in Addison. It's Cat Tattoo's Halloween party. Come by in costume and hang out with me, Big Dick, and the rest of the Wild Ass Circus crew. There will be great drink and food specials all night long. I'll have Live 105.3 t-shirts, CDs, DVDs, and movie passes to give away. So come join me, Big Dick, and the Wild Ass Circus tonight for a live broadcast from 10 p.m. to midnight at Blackfin, 4440 Beltline Road in Addison with Live 105.3.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Martin Show.
Hi, Robert.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
Hey, I hate to bring the bad stuff into it, but Gavin better think about getting some tests, maybe some AIDS tests or something. If this skank's diddling that guy, there's no telling what's going on there, if you know what I'm saying.
They only been seeing each other for a couple of months. I would hope that Gavin's wearing something.
Well,
that's a good question, though. Thanks. I'll ask you.
Know.
I bet he didn't. Because, he gets all excited knowing that he's going to have sex.
It's Gavin.
Were you wearing condoms?
Always.
Every single time?
Mm-hmm.
Not once? Did you slip?
No. She didn't want to, but I did.
I'm very particular about that. I got too much riding on the line.
No, I understand. Yeah, she didn't want you to wear a condom. Well, I'd be the only one with it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No.
God. Yeah, I've had that before, too. Nobody else would want to use a condom, okay? Yep. That overemphasizes why I need to wear it, because I don't know what's going around in your Petri dish.
No.
I don't think. Is it somebody call about that, or is that just something you're thinking?
Somebody had called after the condom issue. Saying as how she didn't want to wear one. So a couple of people had called in.
Maybe she was trying to get pregnant and have Gavin's baby?
Right.
Ooh. Ooh.
What? Ooh.
Gavin's...
Cut him some slack just today.
Gavin's baby?
I understand.
Ooh. I think another gorilla got out.
No, he didn't. No. Not at all. He's a great guy. He deserves a better woman than that.
I want to bang her now.
I know you do. God, I could see it in your eyes.
But because I feel bad for him, I'm not going to go after him.
Quite yet.
I don't think she'd be interested in me. And if you don't leave, and I know you're listening, you don't leave Gavin alone, not only am I going to reveal everything about you that we've been covering up, I'm calling boyfriend and hipping him to everything that's going on. Here's something else. I want you to pay Gavin back for every dime he spent on you over the past 2 months. The whole time you've been lying. You don't give him that, I'm ratting you out to everybody.
That's fair.
He didn't get everything for free where they went. He dropped a lot of cash on her. There were great big weekends to where they had all these different places they were going, places she wanted to go.
Yes.
And Gavin pays for his sports tickets because he told me when he had to go buy them.
Yep.
So none of that was comped. Gavin, I want you to work up a list of how much money you think you spent over the past 2 months. I'm getting it back. That's fair.
I agree. I've seen you do this before. It's quite effective.
Why do you have to be so ugly? How would you like me to react?
Yeah.
Because they've asked that before. Well, why name calling? What have I told you? Don't be it. Don't get called one.
As you stand here in the street dripping.
Yeah. You still got the cheese. You're the cheesiest, and you're going to sit there and point fingers at me. You're right. I'm the one that dropped you off over here. Mm-hmm. I'm the one that told him to come home and you guys be in the house at the same time. I did all of it. This is my fault.
Well, she's got no other defense. You have to, at that point, you have to try to twist it.
He never said this, but I'll bet you either she was going to say it or it was said. Why don't you obviously don't trust me. What are you doing out in front of his house?
Yeah.
Obviously, our relationship... You know, at a certain point, that was going to come out. Obviously, there's no trust in this relationship. I can't even be over here without you driving by and you're spying on me.
And you're dripping on the cement.
Yeah. Had it been me, I wouldn't even got out of the car. You just seen this arm swinging back and forth out of the window.
I know. Well, you wouldn't have gone home the night before. I don't know how he did it, because I've had those moments and those nights, and you can't sleep, and you're walking around your house. You can't do anything. All you can think about is what's going on there.
And you're paranoid that you're going to miss something.
Yeah.
Because if the van leaves or anything changes, then you have no concrete. There's nothing concrete, and then you go back to rationalizing. Because we all get in that situation with a chick that we're really into, and we'll rationalize. We'll even rationalize if we see them having sex. Maybe she's thinking about me.
It's breakup sex. She's leaving him. God.
Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Man, this story just gives me chills. God. The fact that he could tolerate this kind of stuff. He didn't go to jail, nothing.
No.
I mean, that's cool. I'm impressed with Gavin.
He didn't scream at her. He didn't do any. I don't know how you do that. I'd have been outside the car. Everybody on the block would have known what was going on.
Oh, yeah.
Chicken noodle art all over the front yard.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have known by the time I left the block what had been going on.
Amazing.
All right, thanks, Ronnie.
There's a lot of restraint.
Maybe he did something he's ashamed he won't tell us.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'd have gone ape.
I can't even think of not walking up to the door and going, let's play this out. You want honesty? Here's what's been going on, everybody.
Or at least as soon as you pull up, you see the moving van in the front yard. You go, all right, I'm going up to the door. I can't imagine talking myself out of not going up to the door.
Me neither.
I'd come through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
I know.
Stop it.
Every time I'm about done with a visual, it hits me again.
The Russ Martin Show.
Afternoon. Traffic brought to you by El Dorado Mazda. On southbound I-45 overhead from Central Woodall Rogers down to I-30, you got to slow down. In Fort Worth, you hit a slowdown on the North Freeway on northbound 35 at Meacham as you head up toward Loop 820. As far as wrecks, they all seem to be on the side streets right now. Westmoreland at Singleton, Industrial at Woodall Rogers downtown. You got road work in Grapevine. This is on northbound 121 between FM 2499 and Sandy Lake Road. Now, in Royce City, they're doing road work on the service roads of I-30 in both directions between FM 35 and FM 2642. And they're actually, those service roads are two-way, and they're turning them into one-way. So that could be a little tricky for a while. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
You can't miss any part of this program. The Russ Martin Show. Live, 105.3.
The official package store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Jack Daniel's Black. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
ElDoradoMazda.net presents our model year-end closeout event. As DFW's #1 volume Mazda dealer, we know price sells cars. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or visit our website to schedule your test drive. ElDoradoMazda.net.
Attention race fans, this Thursday, NOS Energy Drink invites you to meet Busch Series driver Stanton Barrett from 3 to 4 at Kroger in Fort Worth, located at 6650 North Beach Street at Western Center Boulevard. Live 105.3 will be on hand giving out prizes and plenty of NOS Energy Drinks. NOS allows you to turn it on and go faster no matter what you're racing for. Plus, one lucky fan will walk away with a pair of sweet tickets to watch Stanton race in Saturday's O'Reilly Challenge at Texas Motor Speedway. This Thursday, November 1st, from 3 to 4 at Kroger, Beach Street and Western Center Boulevard in Fort Worth. NOS Energy Drink brings you Stanton Barrett and the chance to win race tickets.
TNT presents the excitement of NBA tip-off. Rings will be brandished and the banner will be raised. The world champion San Antonio Spurs open their title defense against the Portland Trail Blazers. Then, Kobe Bryant and the Lakers begin their campaign to success out west by taking on Tracy McGrady, Yao Ming, and the Houston Rockets. Don't miss NBA tip-off. Blazers Spurs and Rockets Lakers tonight at 7, only on TNT.
Got tickets?
What tickets?
For the Dickies 500, the 8th race in the chase for the Nextel Cup at Texas Motor Speedway.
The 8th? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't there only 10 races in the chase?
That's right. Chase drivers like Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart will lay it all out on the line for the championship.
But can't Dale Earnhardt Jr. or Casey Kane still win?
Of course. So don't count any of the drivers out. It's going to be a Texas shootout ending under the lights. Let's get the tailgating gear together so we can go enjoy the day at the Speedway.
Whoa, tailgating?
That's right. free parking and plenty of room to tailgate.
Hey, I'm in.
And don't forget the free Midway area, too, and the Bank of America pre-race fan celebration with Robert Earl Keen.
Man, it's going to be action-packed. Hey, I've heard you can bring your cooler in the gates, too. Is that true?
Of course. Texas Motor Speedway is the most fan-friendly venue ever. Now hurry. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for great seats before they're gone.
This is really fancy, hon.
Well, you deserve the best.
Oh.
Good evening. My name is Raul, and I will be your server tonight. What can I bring you? What do you recommend, Raul? Personally, sir, I like to start with the Mexi dips and chips. Or perhaps some mucho nachos. Then I move on to the beef chiladas. However, the muchachos are also excellent.
Oh, yum, but I don't see that on the menu.
Oh, no, ma'am. It's only at Taco Bueno, which is what I'd recommend.
You, Bueno Head, get over here. Now.
I think my manager might like a word with me.
When you cook Mexican food favorites, you tend to create a loyal following. Try our savory chicken tortilla soup or our legendary tamales. They're great with an ice-cold Coca-Cola. At Taco Bueno,
It's more Bueno! Buy a $10 Bueno card and get 10% off your next flight with Southwest Airlines friendly nonstop service across the country while supplies last at participating locations.
Hello, I'm Roberta. I'll be your server today.
Roberta, I need those numbers and I need them now.
Excuse me?
With small business mobility solutions from AT&T, you can turn any place into your office.
And you, lady at the next table with the big hair, why don't you pull the counter's file, check it for discrepancies? Pepper Boy!
Sir.
Presentation's coming up. Do you have the data?
I have Pepper.
Well, we gotta start somewhere. Let's go, people. Time's a-ticking.
Go mobile. Order AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro or Elite and get free access at over 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots. To order, call 1-877-669-2734 or go to att.com/workwifi. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Fresh cracked pepper coming up.
Nice initiative, Pepper Boy. You're a real go-getter.
Okay, that's good. Limited time offer. Service and speeds not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Want to read this now or during the break?
Probably during the break, because you're going to have to edit it in your mind. Probably.
I believe I can read and edit.
It's just, it's very bizarre.
This just come in?
Yes.
You got to take my chaw out for this one. Is Gavin a little nervous about bringing Charles Osgood in here?
More than a little nervous, yes.
Is that why he's so depressed and downtrodden?
I know he was... Gavin!
Yes?
Are you downtrodden?
A little nervous.
Cole, turn the air down. It was your idea to bring him up here.
I know.
Wow.
Well, what?
That surprises me.
Oh, that it was his idea?
Uh-huh.
I actually think that you're a really good interviewer.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I know, but I mean,
I agree with you on that.
What?
When you don't fool around, you're a really good interviewer.
It was funny. I was over at KLLI Monday. Gavin had this idea, and he stopped by his promotion director's office. And he goes, "Hey, would we have time to swing Osgood by the Russ Martin Show?" His promotion guy just stopped. He distracted, looked up, and went, "You're kidding me, right?" He just had this look of complete terror on his face. Gavin goes, "No, can we squeeze it in?" He goes, "I guess to Russ." Huh? So Gavin was upbeat then.
So why are you anxious now?
I don't know. I mean, it's like someone that I've always admired, and I just think he's a broadcast legend. So I'm very excited.
And it was your idea. Were you excited or are you anxious?
Well, I'm both. Because I want him to walk out of the studio, and I just want him to feel good, because then we got to ship him out really quick because he's got a bunch of interviews and everything.
You want him to leave this studio with one of those feel-good moments?
Well, I mean, he could say, wow, that was interesting or something like that.
Well, he'll say that.
I don't know. I just have him on a pedestal for some reason. I just think he's great.
I'm still missing the reason that you wanted to bring him in. I like him. I don't mind having him in. Seems like a nice enough guy.
Yeah, very nice guy.
I just don't understand where the idea came from.
Well, because I feel, it's a good interview.
There's a dichotomy in there someplace.
Yeah, you're definitely at either ends of the broadcasting spectrum.
Yeah. Having Charles Osgood and me in the studio at the same time is just one step closer to Armageddon.
Well, I feel as though if I didn't get you, then you'd be like, how come you didn't get me Charles Osgood?
But you brought it up.
I know.
And because it was your idea, I'm not going to be held responsible for anything that happens.
No, don't. Serious. I've never said this before, Russ, and I'm not going to dictate your program. Just be...
Okay. Well, give me the bottle, will you?
3:20, you're going to start drinking? Oh, God.
Just be cool.
What time is Chuck coming in?
Mr. Osgood will be here about... He'll probably be here about 3:40.
I better hurry. Chloe, why don't you lock and load, too?
Jeez, that's Chloe.
Trey?
Oh, man.
Come on.
Chuck, you got any fresh chaw?
Yeah.
I need to get my nicotine up.
Finish it before he comes in.
Why?
You're not going to do an interview with chaw in your mouth.
I've been doing it for the last 7 months.
You haven't done interviews with someone in studio with chaw in your mouth.
He won't be able to tell.
He's going to totally tell because you're going to be spitting. Show some respect.
I'm not saying this for shtick reasons. I've never really seen you this wound up.
I want the event to go well.
You weren't this wiggy when you guys brought... hang on, I'll get it right. No, I won't. The Don Bukkake guy.
Don Balukas?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I know him, and I know, when Lycus comes to town, I've known Lycus for years.
Lycus likes me?
I know. I think it's great that you guys get along.
So why don't you think Charles Osgood would like me?
I'm sure he will, and I think it's going to be wonderful. I just want this thing to be great and grand. I want him to be in a good mood. We have a sellout tonight. It's going to be great.
But you and Lycus are a little kind of similar. A little harsh.
Who?
A little edgy. You and Lycus.
Oh, Lycus.
Yeah,
okay.
you and Lycus are a little similar. You and Osgood are just different worlds now. He's very...
Is the word diametric?
Yes. Diametrically opposed, yeah. He's very Sunday morning, CBS. You're very Friday afternoon, CBS.
Yeah, Sunday mornings. My BAC's still too high to be a person. What time is this show on Sunday morning? Who's bringing him up?
George.
Oh. What time does his flight come in? Or did his flight come in?
Yeah, no, he actually got an earlier flight, and It worked out really well, and thank you, JD, for expediting his landing.
Welcome. More than glad to help.
What?
It's Charles Osgood. Cut me some slack, dude. It's freaking Charles Osgood.
You've screwed me every which way on a plane, but now everyone else.
Wait a minute. That was another one that caught me blindsided. I just happened to look over at Trey, and the look flashed on him, and then he just had just enough air to get out. What?
Charles Osgood. He's a radio legend.
You did it for Gavin.
Well, Gavin's my friend.
Okay.
You wished me dead unrepeated.
That's after you left me on the tarmac.
Oh, yeah. You got me on that one.
He's never left you anything ugly before?
Let's see. We did one recently. What was that over? And then the tarmac, several on the tarmac.
Yeah, but he's done. Trey's left messages for me. I didn't do anything to him on the tarmac.
It was your idea.
Exactly. What?
What's the one he did that he apologized?
I've got it right here, but
he thought that Trey thought JD planned my birthday party on Texas OU weekend right in the middle of the day just so Trey couldn't go.
That's right. Okay.
And then Trey got the email from Amy and the Evite saying she was doing it. You're very snap to judge people, Trey. Who squeaked out what? Was that you, Dan?
Yeah.
I don't even think I had your mic on.
You don't?
I came all the way through the window.
I can shrill when need be. Pot.
What?
Pot.
Pot what?
Kettle.
Black.
Well, if we're going to go that route. Oh, let me finish reading this email, then I'll finish with Gavin. So he'll be up here in about 15 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Where's his event tonight? So I'll make sure I promote that.
It's going to be at the Dallas Arboretum.
And actually, we don't need to because you're sold out, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So why is he coming by?
Because I thought you might be interested in interviewing him, and now
I'd love to talk to him. It still astounds me that you'd want to take somebody that you hold in such high regard and stick him anywhere near me.
I know I totally screwed up.
I had nothing to do with this.
I know, and that's why I'm kicking myself.
Nah, wait till he's gone. Then you'll have a reason.
Just, one favor I'm asking in over 4 years now.
Okay.
I just ask that, you show respect. It's a good interview.
This is too much of a setup, Gavin. I can't hold up to that. Can you turn the air down?
Yes.
Okay. I got real sulfury egg farts today, too.
Oh, good.
Oh, God. Don't blow wind.
Oh,
how old is he?
He's 71.
Okay. He's probably been through this before. What?
I'm sure he doesn't sit through interviews and people are blowing wind.
Be good training for him. All right, let me read this email. Trey, how does this email end? Is it worth getting down to the bottom? Well, I got to read it now regardless. Russ, beware. I was in a horrible, and this is from a black chick?
Yes.
Okay. I was in a horrible situation where a guy that I've known on and off for almost 6 years. He showed serious gay tendencies, and his ex-girlfriend before me was super dyke.
Okay.
I'm 5'8", 23-inch waist. I keep to myself. Thus, he and I remain friends. What do I need to height in the waist?
Just maybe to show she's not a fat chick or something.
You can pound a bunch of stuff up and down the waist. It's because you got a small waist. Doesn't tell me nothing. He and I remain friends and nothing else. In the ensuing years, he moved to a hermaphrodite and 2 gay drag queens. He moved in?
I think it's supposed
or
to
he
be,
turned into a hermaphrodite?
I think it's supposed to be moved in with.
Okay.
But I'm not sure.
What I'm thinking about this. What is that commercial on TV where that hermaphrodite crawls underneath that toenail?
Oh, Digger, the
dermatophyte.
It's for Lamisil.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I got a toenail that's discolored and it's nasty.
Oh.
I thought it was from spray tanning, and all the other toes have cleared up.
Has it gotten sore?
No.
Okay. There's no infection then.
Is it dangerous?
No, it'll just spread to the rest of your toenails.
So I got to have a hermaphrodite crawl under there?
Yeah. You just take a pill.
I can't just rub something on it? I was going to get something at CVS. They had all these boxes in the back. I went, I'm not buying that because every one of them had a foot on there with a nasty-ass toenail on it. I'm not going up to the checkout going, I have this.
Can I please?
I'd rather buy Kotex.
Has your toenail, is it have a texture to it now?
No.
When you cut it, does it feel like it's raised a little bit off?
No.
You may just have hit it or something.
No, it's been this way for a month or so.
Then yeah, you got to have the Lamisil.
Is that prescription?
Yes.
Do I have to get that from a hermaphrodite?
No, Carlos can get it for you.
That's where you'd say same thing.
Oh. No, that's his girlfriend's.
Wow.
Whoa.
So what's that thing really called? That thing that crawls underneath your toenail?
Digger, the dermatophyte.
Why do they call him that?
That's just a little character name they came up with for the commercial.
Oh, it's not a real thing?
Dermatophyte is. They just gave him the name Digger.
Oh, so I got the digger toe? Is that right?
Apparently, you do, yes.
Well, how long does it take for the digger toe to clear up?
I take the medicine.
Well, how much is it?
Well,
is it a lot?
Well, yeah.
Is it $50?
Yeah.
Every day?
Yeah.
No.
Hell yeah.
Nope.
I'm writing that down.
Don't put that in the notes. And if I don't get this cleared up, it's going to spread to the other ones.
Yes.
How quickly?
I don't remember what happened with mine.
Are my shoes going to depreciate?
No.
Because they're infected?
No.
Okay.
I don't believe so.
What do you want to bet at this point? Charles Osgood is reached to the front of the limo.
Pried open that window.
And pulled the car into an abutment. How long before we need a break, Flo?
3.
All right. Have you ever had that?
Yes.
How long did you have yours?
I tried all the topical stuff, and I finally, I guess after probably a year.
You had it for a year?
Yeah.
But there's no damage that's being done. It's just some type of infection?
Yeah, it's just a fungus, and take the pill for 30 days, and...
Can I just soak my feet?
Mm-mm. The topicals really don't work.
Oh. Well, soaking your feet would get up underneath the nail. Get the digger out.
You can try. But with you, you're going to be like me. Part of it is just remembering to put that stuff on every day.
Oh. You have to take the stuff every day, though?
Yeah.
Till it clears?
The pill is 30 days. And then it takes about another 2 months after that for the nail to grow out, but then everything looks normal.
All right. Let's see. A few weeks. Okay, so in the ensuing years, he moved in with a hermaphrodite and 2 gay drag queens.
All righty.
A few weeks ago, I told him I was going to shop at Victoria's Secret. He offered to come along and pay. I said, okay. After the day shopping, we went back to his apartment, a place I've been to several times before. Come to find out, he was planning with his gay lover to enact their gay fetishes. His lover and himself, throughout the whole day, planned to do this without my consent. My ex-friend already had asked me if I was willing to play with them. I said a big resounding no, F no. I am not into that play S stuff. But they attempted to pull this S anyway behind my back. Both of these people live in Addison. And the
What?
I'm going to have to hit this and hit the delay.
Okay. That's worth the delay.
I can say this because I'm a black female. And those are the only best words to describe his character. Women need also beware of gay men. Do not think they are your good friend and they're gay. That doesn't make them the safest people to be in bed with you. I knew this guy, and he asked me point blank if I was into this S. I said no, yet he still planned horrible S behind my back. My ex-friend is a white dude and a total queer. I call him this because it was a queer thing to do. I believe in personal choice. A person's choice on how they live their life is exactly that, their choice. I do not infringe on any person's choice, but that... She likes to use a lot of sugary words.
Yeah, apparently. Back to being that?
Yeah. He tried to do it to me. I'll just leave some of those out. Let your female friends with gay friends take heed. Please do not say my name on the air for obvious fag reasons. Where do you send me a link to, Dan?
Wikipedia Dermatophyte page.
No reason to stay on one topic. Gavin, is Charles Osgood here yet?
No, not yet.
Have you checked with George?
No, I haven't called George yet.
I don't know if they're still coming. Got a lot of questions. Very curious.
What kind of questions do you have? You were supposed to send me questions.
I was what?
You were thinking about sending me questions, weren't you?
Just be the obligatory things.
Okay.
How long you been in radio?
It's a good one.
Where'd you start?
Just innocuous things like that.
Okay.
Gavin, I don't know the man. I'm not going to... If he's coming in here on his own will, I'm not going to do anything untoward.
All right. Just don't want to screw up tonight.
Hey, what time is the thing at the mausoleum?
Arboretum.
The Arboretum starts at 7, and the meet and greet starts at 6.
Does he actually speak?
Yeah, he does speech, and then he plays, I think, the ukulele or the fiddle.
Can he play the guitar?
I don't know if he plays the guitar.
What about the piano? Is he a pianist?
I've only seen him play. I don't know if I think it's a fiddle.
Oh. You don't know if he's a pianist?
No, I don't know if he's a pianist.
Oh. Okay. Well, then, see, there's another question for me to ask.
Just make sure you put the A in there.
All right. Maybe after he's gone.
God, why did I do this?
I got no clue.
Stupid.
Here you go. I mean, we need a break?
Yes.
Okay. I need to read about my digger toe here on the web.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When you realize how many luxury appointments and safety features they fit into the 2007 Hyundai Azera, you just might want to get two. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Saturday, November 3rd, marks the start of a mixed martial arts world war during Winstar Casino's MMA Global Showdown. Let's go! Don't miss an international army of the best up-and-coming mixed martial arts fighters as they take to the octagon in a bloodthirsty battle for the ages. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winstar Casino's Global Showdown. Saturday, November 3rd.
Hi, I'm Robert Richardson from McKinney, Texas, driver of the number 28 U.S. Border Patrol car in the NASCAR Busch Series. Come out and meet me Tuesday, October 30th at Empire Suzuki at Northwest Highway and Jupiter in Dallas.
Join Live 105.3's Jasmine Tuesday, October 30th, 3 to 5 p.m. at Empire Suzuki, and meet NASCAR Busch Series driver Robert Richardson. We'll have food, prizes, and tickets to the weekend's NASCAR races at Texas Motor Speedway. Plus, one lucky fan will win suite tickets to watch Robert race in Saturday's O'Reilly Challenge. Empire Suzuki, Texas' #1 volume Suzuki dealer. Come to Empire Suzuki and drive home in your new 2008 Suzuki with zero down. No payment for 90 days. Empire will even pay your mortgage, rent, or lease. Plus, Suzuki has America's #1 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, 3 years, 36,000 miles of roadside assistance. Stop by Empire Suzuki today. Call 800-NEW-RIDE or go to EmpireSuzuki.com.
So race in and win from my friends at Empire Suzuki.
Empire Suzuki, 1-800-NEW-RIDE or go to EmpireSuzuki.com. Offers good on all new 2008 Suzuki purchases with approved credit. Mortgage, rent, and lease offer good up to $800 for 1 month. See dealer for details.
If you're a Cup racing fan and watch the action on TV, you may be suffering from racing blur. Don't panic. It's common and caused by watching the chase on infected televisions. Symptoms include frequent squinting from trying to focus on your favorite car as it streaks through hundreds of left-hand turns. In extreme cases, the blur can be so severe, you find yourself cheering for the wrong car altogether. There is hope. There's a cure for the blur, and it's DLP HD TV. The active ingredients in a DLP HD TV are millions of tiny mirrors that take the blur out of fast-paced sports action and put an end to needlessly blurry races. DLP HD TV. It's amazing. It's the mirrors.
DLP HD TV. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Come see the amazing selection of DLP HD TVs and the number 96 DLP HD TV show car at the Garland Circuit City this Thursday from 12 to 5 p.m. DLP only from Texas Instruments.
Are you on an adjustable rate mortgage and you don't know how or even why? When you signed up for it, maybe you figured out you just deal with it at a later time. And now that time's coming up, then you need to attend Rodney Anderson's free workshop this Saturday called Why in the Hell Am I on This Adjustable Rate Mortgage? If you're really scared about what's going to happen with your arm, you can't afford to miss this free workshop. Rodney will tell you what other lenders have failed to tell you about in the past and what options you have. Also, how to avoid the financial distress that millions of Americans are facing right now, including losing their homes. The workshop is free, and there's not a bunch of tapes and crap afterwards he's going to try and cram down your throat. Obviously, long term, he hopes you're going to do business with him. It's this Saturday, November 3rd, from 3 until 5 in the afternoon at the Richardson Civic Center. Pick up the phone, call now. It's not going to cost you anything. They just want to know how many people are coming. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to his website and register. It's RodneyAnderson.com. You can get all the information that you need to make the right decision. No sales, just education, and it's free. 1-800-EXPRESS or on the web. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
What can I say about Bob? He was a good man, great friend, an avid sports fan, a nice cold beer. Brother. If Bob were here today, he wouldn't want us to grieve, but rather celebrate his life, like a touchdown dance during the football game that starts in 30 minutes at Buffalo Wild Wings, huh? What I'm saying is when I look out at all of you, I'm comforted to see so many friendly faces, like I do at Buffalo Wild Wings. Ooh, with the big screen TVs and all my buddies watching sports, high-fiving. I apologize. I think what I'm trying to say, my dear friends, is there's sports everywhere. Don't mind the wings, the beer. I'm sure Bob wouldn't want any of us to miss the game. I mean, come on, people. I'm just kidding. Of course I'm kidding. I'm grief-stricken. That's it. I'm overrun with grief because I'm gonna miss the game. I mean, Bill. Right, Bob.
When the big game is on, there's only one thing you can think of. Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here.
Now open in Lake Worth at 820 and Quebec.
Corona Light presents Scary Halloween Corona Stories. We were sitting on the beach when suddenly it started to rain. And then I noticed our bucket of Coronas was empty. And so I went to the cabana, but they said there was no more Corona.
What?
There was a party down the beach, but they also didn't have Coronas.
No!
Then I went down the beach to the other bar, and they had no Corona. And when I asked the bartender, where is all the Corona? Okay, what's up with the screaming?
It's just so scary, man.
This has been Scary Halloween Corona Stories. This Halloween, don't get too scared. Be sure to stock up on plenty of Corona Extra and Corona Light, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Corona reminds you to celebrate responsibly.
After 50 years of unbeatable quality, something special is in order. So, now through October 31st, your local Toyota dealers are doing something extra special. Right now, get 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. It's Toyota's 50th anniversary special, a limited time opportunity to get an unreal deal on any one of Toyota's 16 high-quality models, like 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8, or pocket $3,000 cash back when you buy any new 07 Tundra. That's 0 APR or $3,000 cash back. Plus, NASCAR fans, test drive any new Tundra at your DFW area Toyota dealers and get tickets to the NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. But hurry, your anniversary special ends October 31st at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/07.
TNT presents the excitement of NBA tip-off. Rings will be brandished and the banner will be raised. The world champion San Antonio Spurs open their title defense against the Portland Trail Blazers. Then, Kobe Bryant and the Lakers begin their campaign for success out west by taking on Tracy McGrady, Yao Ming, and the Houston Rockets. Don't miss NBA Tip-Off. Blazers Spurs and Rockets Lakers tonight at 7, only on TNT.
Hi, I'm Thomas Quintana, owner of Grapevine Chrysler Jeep Dodge. When I opened my dealership, I wanted to do something innovative with a real benefit for my customers. So I not only chose to partner with Service King Collision Repair for my customers' bodywork, I asked them to actually open a repair center right here on the dealership property. I have always been aware of the excellent reputation that Service King has. But now with them here at the dealership, I personally see how they've earned that reputation on a daily basis. The Collision Repair Center is fresh, it's clean, and 100% professional. Their technicians are extremely well trained, and they cut no corners when it comes to the repair of your car. I like to keep my customers happy before and after the sale. Now with Service King on site, I know my customers are getting the very best when it comes to collision repair. I'm Thomas Quintana, owner of Grapevine Chrysler Jeep Dodge, and I'm here to tell you, when it comes to collision repair, I wouldn't partner with anyone else but Service King.
Service King Collision Repair.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Hey guys, it's Jasmine from the Jagger Show. Listen, I want you to join me right now until about 5 o'clock today. We're at the Empire Suzuki at Northwest Highway and Jupiter in Dallas. We have all kinds of cool things going on. If you come out here now, you'll be able to meet NASCAR Busch Series driver Robert Richardson. He's out here hanging out, signing autographs, so come on by. We do have food from Buffalo Wild Wings, so thanks to those guys. We have prizes. We have tickets to this weekend's NASCAR races at Texas Motor Speedway, plus one lucky fan. And listen up, you're going to win sweet tickets to watch Robert race in Saturday's O'Reilly Challenge if you come out here now. So again, promo girls are walking around. We got food for Buffalo Wild Wings. We've got Live 105.3 goodies. We've got all kinds of stuff going on. So come on out. We're here till about 5 o'clock. It's the Empire Suzuki at Northwest Highway in Jupiter in Dallas with Live 105.3.
And so the gods of golf, having given the world the great game and lots of great places to play the great game, came up with something even greater.
The golf faithful need a store, a big one, big enough to fit all other golf stores inside. Give it a big name, PGA Tour Superstore.
Give it an indoor driving range and chipping green and sand traps. Give it simulators and instructors and golf-themed automons. Make it a beacon for golfers everywhere to know that just a short drive away is Golf Nirvana.
Thus, the gods of golf gave the world PGA Tour Superstores. Now open in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, and in Frisco at 121 and Preston Road.
PGA Tour Superstore. This is big, and these guys are good.
Race after race, the fans fire up the barbecues and fill up the coolers. Lap after lap, the drivers fight their way into position. Mile after mile, the crowds stand and cheer as their heroes fly by. And every weekend, the stands rattle with the thunder of the engines, and the infield echoes with the crack of ice-cold Busch beer. Here's to the NASCAR Busch Series and 25 years of tasting victory. Smooth and refreshing Busch beer, still fueling the party after all these years. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'll see Gavin in his office. Where'd he go?
Oh, he's in my office with Mr. Osgood.
Open up the blinds, Chloe. I see him in there talking.
Yeah.
He'll take his pants.
No, please don't do that. No.
Put him on eBay.
Not today. No, please.
You may be onto something there.
No, what?
Yeah.
Well, those pants are legendary,
Dan, stop it. No. As a legend, please.
All right. Calm down.
Let's do this.
What?
You always do. Like a chatty. You do.
Shut up. Man, standing right there. Hi, Mr. Osgood.
Hey, Russ.
You can adjust your headphones right here if you want.
Right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. That's good. Okay.
How was your trip?
It was canceled. I mean, the flight was canceled, so I got a different one.
Oh. How was the one that you actually got?
Not bad. Not bad. Got there a little early. We sat out on a runway for a little bit, waiting for a gate to open up.
Oh, that's too bad. So, what are you pulling down now with CBS?
Well, that's a military secret. Probably not as much as you, I guess.
Oh, I bet you are. You've been with CBS how long?
40 years. There's a dinner tonight for people who've been at CBS for 10, 20, 30, or 40, or in a few cases, 50 years. And there's a guy named Charles Wood who's on the list of the 40-year things, and that's me. I'll get my middle name.
I can't get in.
No. Even at the 10-year mark, not yet.
Oh, 3 years.
How long have you been at CBS?
Since 2000.
So that's 70. So you must be 47, right?
You're an ass.
Well, I'm 74, so to me, 47 is you're just a kid.
Well, that's okay then.
And we all start to have problems. Get to be 47 years next thing, your toenails start falling apart and that kind of stuff.
He's good.
Gavin, you still worried? What was your not your first job in radio? What was just your first job?
Well, my first job was in the news business, actually, delivering newspapers. This was in Baltimore.
What year was this?
1941.
Okay.
And I learned you walk down the street with a strap newspapers under the strap, fold up the newspaper, throw it on the porch.
Yeah, I had those.
Did you? Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I think that's where I first learned the importance of accuracy in journalism, because you have to hit the porch.
But I had a bicycle.
Oh.
No offense.
Well, we couldn't afford a bicycle. We were poor.
Now, was that all you did before you got into news?
No, I was also a soda jerk. There are some people who say that I'm still a jerk, but that's another story.
How long did you do that?
When I was in school, when I was in high school, and then later when I was in college. I graduated from St. Cecilia's High School in Englewood, New Jersey, which is where Vince Lombardi had been the football coach. And
I feel like I'm watching television.
I know.
Go ahead.
Well, it's
just pleasant to listen to you talk.
I love his voice.
No, then I worked at the radio station at Fordham, and it's an FM station, but it could be heard all over New York. And I sang, played the piano, just talked.
Oh, you do play the piano?
I do, yeah.
Would you like to burn something off for us? We have a keyboard.
Do you?
Yeah.
Sure.
Chuck, can you set that on a piano setting? Is that what you prefer?
Piano would be good.
Yeah, just
What do you like? Want to hear?
What difference?
Let me see what my fingers want to do.
All right.
Very nice.
See, Gavin, he seems comfortable. Talking about my digger toe as soon as he comes in.
Which is the real
47 falling apart.
Ass.
Oh, you need to have that on.
Yeah, you did. You'll hear it. This controls the piano. This controls.
Only get one channel, Chuck. What? Clear up. Only getting one. There. Play some ragtime.
Ragtime?
Sure. He's not very good.
He can hear you, Ray.
I don't know what this is like to listen to on the air, but this is kind of,
I'm digging it.
kind of relaxing.
Yeah.
Want a drink?
Sure.
I feel like we should be closing some kind of mob deal or something. Ain't gonna stop, is it?
How do you know I can play ragtime?
How did I know what?
What?
What did you just ask?
You asked me to play ragtime. How did you know I could do that?
You grew up in the 20s, 30s. I figure that's something indigenous at that time.
In the 20s, I was minus 10.
Okay, no offense. Where were you when? Where were you working when Kennedy was assassinated?
I was working at ABC. I was doing a show called Flair Reports. They were tiny little shows, sort of like the Osgood File is that I do now.
What about when Garfield got shot?
Garfield, I was out of work at that time.
Huh?
Stop.
Okay.
Lincoln, I was doing good then.
Lincoln was going to be too obvious, so that's why I just threw in James Garfield. Well, now, when that came in, how slow was that? I mean, we're just used to everything's instant. Something happens, literally 90 seconds later, the entire world knows about it. This is stuff that was...
I went to lunch that day with a couple of guys. Ted Koppel was one of them. We were at McGlade's Bar on Columbus Avenue in Manhattan, near the ABC studios. And somebody just turned the radio up, and we heard that shots had been fired at the president. And some of the guys were smart enough to just get up and walk out. Ted and I saw them do that, but we wanted to pay the check and stuff like that first. By the time we got back, one of the guys who was with us, Stuart Klein, was already on the air talking about what he had seen between McGlade's Bar and the studio door. which was half a block.
Right.
But true, cars pulled over, opened their doors so that people could hear on the radio, and then we were real busy for the next several days.
Why do you think things have changed over the past 40 years? Because I would think if a president was assassinated now, there wouldn't be that much of an emotional bond that people seem to have back in the 60s.
Oh, I think there would. I believe that they would.
I mean, there would be shock.
Kennedy was a very, very popular president, and he had been somebody that people felt close to. He was a good-looking, attractive, and very charming guy, and people liked him, and they liked Jackie, and they had a couple of kids, and
Camelot and the whole thing.
Yeah, all that business. And so the idea that one day he's a strong, young, virile president, and the next day he's shot, and everybody got old that day.
You also served in the military?
Yes.
North or south?
Stop with that.
Huh?
Stop.
Were you surprised when Lincoln passed down the Emancipation?
Well, I did serve in the military. I was at that point I was working for a station in Washington, and another friend of mine was working for another station, and we went out to dinner, and somebody came in to be his dinner relief, and this guy comes in. He's wearing a white uniform, and it's got epaulets and braid and all kinds of. I thought maybe he was the doorman for the Roxy Theater or something. And I said, "What kind of a uniform is that?" And he said, "This is an Army uniform." Yeah, it's an official Army uniform for the Army band. And I said, "Oh, you're in the band. What do you play?" And he said, "I don't play anything. I'm the announcer." I said, "You're the announcer? That's a job in the Army?" I was A1. I had already been, served notice, and all I was just waiting to be called up. So I
thought possibly you joined just because you get the outfit.
Well, yeah, because I love the braid. That was the main thing. No, really, what it was that I was going to be drafted anyway, and I ended up being the announcer for the U.S. Army Band in Washington for 3 years, and that was my military service. I didn't get any Purple Hearts or anything. You're in danger if you stand too close to the trombone when it comes out.
What when you were discharged, you were what rank?
I would say sergeant. I had risen all the way in 3 years to the rank of sergeant.
But even with the band, you still had to go through all this standard boot camp crap.
I did 13 weeks of basic training, but I was already in the band when I left. I mean, they recruited me the next day. The day after this guy came in, I went over to Fort Myer. There's a guy who was the commanding officer and the leader of the band, Major Hugh Curry, and it turned out I was working for a classical music station at the time, so I could already pronounce Rimsky-Korsakov. It turned out if I had just pronounced John Philip Sousa, I would have been all right. But,
Gavin, you okay? You look concerned.
I'm all right.
Everything's been fine so far. He came in, he made fun of my digger toe, he went back, he played the piano.
I know, it's really good.
What else can you do? I stand on my head? No, I don't do that.
You play the guitar? We have a guitar?
I don't play the guitar, no. I did play, I think I came down here once and played the banjo. I can play a little 5-string banjo, but
maybe we'll bring one out tonight.
Not good.
What, and you're, it's not an appearance, is it? He's actually speaking.
Presentation.
Right? Is it 7 to 9?
I just do what I'm told here. If they tell me to start talking at 7 o'clock, that's what I'll do.
All right. How does your day start?
This morning?
You're all, just the standard work day, because you're on all the CBS radio stations.
Yes.
You get up at what time?
2:30.
How long you been doing that?
Almost all 40 years. And I do that Monday through Friday, and then I've got a TV show on Sunday.
You get up at 2:30. How long does it take to get...
Well, now that's the point. See, first of all, I started getting up at 2:30 when I was living in New Jersey, and it was about a 45-minute commute. I now live down the street from the broadcast center on West 57th Street, and it only takes me 10 minutes to walk. But I still get up because I have found that the older I get, the more time I need to just sort of sit and
put things
examine the wallpaper, you know.
Mm-hmm. And you want to do this how long? I can't fathom. I can fathom going to bed at 2:30.
Not getting up every morning.
Oh, very often I'll meet my kids on the way in as I'm on my way out.
And what time do you go to bed?
It's very difficult during this season. I'm glad now that the World Series is over because it means that I'm not cut down to 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, it's been a real strain on me too. I did mornings. What, maybe 2-3 years?
About 3 years.
And that's all I could stand. Hey, we've had this conversation before on the air. Your day split up. Maybe you go to bed 9 or 10. You get up at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. You go in, you do your show. You go home, you take a nap. You got the afternoon. Then you got to go back to bed. It's like having 2 or 3 days shoved into one.
That's true, and I do. And as I say, I'm really working 7 days a week.
But you enjoy it.
I do enjoy it.
You don't go to bed with this.
Wondering what I'm going to do the next day.
Yeah, with this just pounding anxiousness that just never seems to clear up. And
I got to say,
after
all these years, it must be hell on the sheets, right?
It is mine. Yeah. I don't know what you dribble.
Holes. No, but what I'm talking about is that every morning when the alarm goes off at 2:30, you'd think you get used to it, but it always feels like some horrible mistake. But you kind of get used to it.
When I stop doing mornings, I get rid of all the alarm clocks in the house. I won't do it again. Maybe it's just something that's genetic, or
it's your body clock. Everybody has a different one. There's people that do very well in mornings, and other people just cannot.
I was not a morning person before.
You've just taught yourself.
But now I am. Now on Saturdays, when
you still get up.
I don't get up at that hour, but I don't have to get up as early to do the Sunday show as I do the radio. But I find that I get up maybe on Saturday at 8.
Is that what time you normally wake up?
Well, if that's the only normal day of the week for me. I find myself getting up by then. I mean, that's a good.
I feel lazy.
Just the way you are, the way we've created the show.
This
is an afternoon.
I can't imagine.
Do you think if this is work? It doesn't. I must say, it doesn't sound like work.
Well, it doesn't sound like a show either, but I still have to bill them.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I think if you like what you're doing, I mean, you have a good time with these guys, and you enjoy doing what you're doing and being who you are. And I enjoy doing what I'm doing. And
so you don't have this constant anxiousness when you go to bed or you get up. I just want to know if it's going to continue or will it subside?
Well, 40 years is a long time for it to go on. And now what I think about is, people say, when are you going to retire? And I don't know. I don't want to ever retire, but obviously I will at some point. But I don't think I'm going to announce it to them. I think they'll probably announce it to me.
I think there's something about staying, especially in the industry like what you're in, that keeps you more mentally acute. Because you're constantly, and I don't want to get too deep here, you're constantly using your brain matter. And I think a lot of people that retire, their brain just goes to mush, and then they're peeing in their pants.
Well, I think unless you have to, there's no reason to stop working. I mean, there are people whose jobs I would not want, and if I was working on those jobs, I'd probably want to quit too. But, I mean, I get to do things and meet people and go places, and so do you, that most people don't.
I have a question, and this has been an ongoing debate for a couple of weeks. John,
okay.
Possibly you could shed some light on this. If you were to take a man thing...
Russell.
No.
Russell.
We gotta go. Come
Russell.
with me, Mr.
But I got an answer.
No.
Kevin yanking on him.
Kevin, turn the man loose. He wants to answer the question.
No way.
Was it something I didn't say?
It's like he's escorting Reagan in the limousine. Ever seen Kevin do that? He's actually pushing down
He's on his way out. He goes, I'm trying to answer. I think I got an answer.
I didn't think it was possible for Gavin to get more pale.
Gavin's blocking like he's blocking the pass for Tony Romo. Hey, no, move out the door. If he doesn't see you, he's going to answer the question.
I thought I was going to be able to sneak it in before Gavin grabbed him.
Oh, God, that was funny. Did you throw him out of the building?
Gavin, is he gone?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
It was going so well.
He seemed at ease. I thought that was something I could float past him.
He wanted to answer.
Oh, man.
How rude you are, Gavin. Throw a guest out of our building.
Halfway on the way out, he says, I believe I got an answer. And that would have been definitive, because regardless of what Charles Osgood said, I'd go with it.
Me too.
Did you apologize for yanking him out of the studio?
I just told him he needed to go. And he's like, well, what's the question? I'd love to answer. And I said, you know what? I'll tell you tonight. It's all good. Thank you so much. You were wonderful.
That was just rude.
Talking to me or Gavin?
Gavin.
Yeah, you rude ass.
What? I can't believe you'd ask that question.
You grabbed him and literally almost shoved him down the stairs.
I knew what the question was.
He came in. I let him play the piano. Asked him about his job, his military service.
His life.
Just normal thing. He seemed like he was having a good time.
And he was.
I gotta know if it's queer.
Well, we're not going to answer that. With a broadcast legend, no less.
That would make headlines.
Yes.
Charles Osgood says if you blow yourself, it's queer. And this is not a moment that I'm going to get again.
No.
You turn the air down in here?
I got to watch Sunday Morning now. He goes, and by the way, at the end of the show, Russ, yes, it is. For CBS Sunday Morning, I'm Charles Osgood.
Takes a sausage and takes it in that big sun that's hanging on the wall, that plastic one, goes. If anybody wants to know, that's queer. How long before we need a break?
It's 3 minutes.
All right. Can I go tonight, Gavin?
Is anything going to happen?
What am I going to do to him?
If you'd like to.
Russ was actually very charming to the man.
No, he was.
I was?
You were.
It was great.
Very good
till
interview.
That point.
Was it boring?
No, not at all. Very interesting.
I asked him about different things in his life.
Getting up. What's his day like?
I can't imagine having that schedule at 30.
No.
And then tack on another 43 years?
People like Dorsey, that's all he's ever done is mornings. Chapman, people that did it for 30
Well, Dorsey gets up with the rest of the animals. Where did Gavin go? First he was in his office and he vanished again. Gavin.
I think we turned the air down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I go tonight or not? He's going to ask about me.
Yeah, I doubt seriously.
If you're going to ask about it, then the answer is no. It's a sold-out event. If you're not going to ask about it, then yes.
Well, I don't get why he was up here promoting it if it's sold out. Excuse me.
I thought you'd like to meet him and talk to him.
I didn't even... We were going to take pictures afterwards until you yanked his ass out of here. And obviously that's not going to be another opportunity I'm going to get. Oh, I was talking to him on the tour.
Yeah.
So if I don't go tonight, I can't get the picture. What time does a meet and greet start?
6.
Okay.
So about 7:30.
Is he going to play the piano?
I don't think he's going to play the piano.
Why not?
Well, we actually have a piano player that's going to be there, and we also have the strings from the Plano Symphony Orchestra.
Well, why can't some... Chuck, you want to go tonight?
Yeah.
How about if we bring some amps out?
No. We're not going to play a band.
Why?
Because we have music and everything.
I'll learn something a little more classical.
No.
I've just about got that pooper song down.
Oh, no. My God, man. No, this is a...
Chuck, you got any of that down yet?
Yeah.
The pooper?
Yeah.
You play any of it now?
Yeah. Hang on a second.
Yeah, that's good.
Is that it? Yeah, we can do that one tonight, Gavin.
No.
Load that as a bumper club. So 6 o'clock, and when does he speak?
I'm thinking he'll probably go on about 8 o'clock.
Did you Chuck, you're off now. Stop beating on that. Did you ask him for a bow tie?
So?
Lee Harris mentioned that to me when I was walking in.
You didn't.
You asked him for his bow tie or just one?
bow tie for the event. Put it as part of my gallery.
And you don't think that's more odd than me asking him questions about sticking a man thing in your man mouth?
No, it's quite appropriate.
We didn't get a chance to ask him if we wiped sitting there standing.
No, that would have been a good one, too.
Thank God.
All right, so I'll be out tonight at 6. We'll bring the band.
Well, you're on till 7, but...
Oh, that's right. All right. How late's it go?
If you want to stop by, we can set something up.
How late does it go?
It'll probably go till 9.
All right. And it's at the Arboretum?
At the Arboretum.
Is that the one near White Rock?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that ain't but 20 minutes from here.
All right. Call me.
Why?
Because I'll get you in.
Oh, okay. You going to help me unload my equipment?
You're not, no band.
Yes.
Night off from the band.
Adding to the event.
I'm not even going to charge you.
It's sold out.
So?
I just don't think the KLLD listeners will understand.
Do you have a cell phone for Mr. Osgood?
I don't.
How you been getting a hold of him?
We can call George, and George can hand him the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Call George when we come back. I got a few questions I'd like to visit with Mr. Osgood about.
No!
Okay. Gavin, quit it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. Well, doggy style, so get on your paws and turn around and kneel. Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy, let's see how good that feels.
Test drive the all-new full-size Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota. Then you can see firsthand how Toyota has redefined the full-size truck. Look over the new Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota in Orlando.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Attention race fans, this Thursday, NOS Energy Drink invites you to meet Busch Series driver Stanton Barrett from 3 to 4 at Kroger in Fort Worth, located at 6650 North Beach Street at Western Center Boulevard. Live 105.3 will be on hand giving out prizes and plenty of NOS Energy Drinks. NOS allows you to turn it on and go faster no matter what you're racing for. Plus, one lucky fan will walk away with a pair of sweet tickets to watch Stanton race in Saturday's O'Reilly Challenge at Texas Motor Speedway. This Thursday, November 1st, from 3 to 4 at Kroger, Beach Street and Western Center Boulevard in Fort Worth. NOS Energy Drink brings you Stanton Barrett and the chance to win race tickets.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And of course, trust is important when it comes to your vision. And Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have over 30 years of combined experience. And of course, it's more than just great vision. It's about delivering an incredible LASIK experience that keeps you relaxed, informed, and confident throughout the entire procedure. The Climate Evangelista Eye Center is dedicated to helping their patients with a lifetime of great vision care. That's why they're more than just a LASIK center. And their internationally renowned team of ophthalmologists has decades of experience treating every kind of vision impairment imaginable. Cataracts, glaucoma, dry eyes, pink eye, routine eye care. Whatever it is, they have the experience to provide you with the first-class eye care you want and need. And their blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure is the all-laser approach to laser vision correction that increases safety and precision for an incredible opportunity to achieve that 20/20 vision or sometimes even better. And the blade-free HD intra-LASIK can actually customize your procedure to your unique vision. In fact, it's so precise, more people than ever are now candidates for LASIK, including those of you with thin corneas and even astigmatism. And now realizing that LASIK is not all that they do at Climate Evangelista, they offer more than just your normal cookie-cutter, one-size-fits-all patient care. They know each patient is unique, and they're going to treat you based on your unique needs. From the time you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is going to be centered on you. And right now, the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is offering their best prices of the year with payment plans starting as low as $33 per eye a month. Now is the time to ditch the glasses and the contacts, free your eyes. You can even use your Flex plan and get some additional savings. So call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. That's 1-800-714-2020, 1-800-714-2020. Don't wait, make that call right now, or you can learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
This Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern on Versus, you will see the Professional Bull Riders World Finals and witness moments like this. What What you just heard was PBR veteran Ross Coleman getting brutally wrecked by a 1,700-pound beast named Sports Machine. What you just heard was Ross being wrenched to his left and having the perfect counter move to hang on. The bull then reared back with such velocity that Ross was launched 11 feet into the air, completely upside down. Ross did not have the perfect counter move. The last sound you heard was Ross's head slamming into the dirt. And it all happened in 4.1 seconds. That's why the PBR World Finals is on Versus and not on the radio. With $1 million on the line, every single second is tough. The PBR Built Ford Tough World Finals on Versus and Versus HD. Live from Vegas, continuing Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. Check TV listings or Versus.com.
Helpline. Hey, just got back into town and heard something about an instant win game card at Racetrack. What's the deal?
Were you on the moon, sir? They're all talking about the new instant win game at Racetrack. Now, when you buy an icy cold fountain refreshment at Racetrack, you also get a Racetrack instant win game card. You could win free or discounted food and drinks, or a mini fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
I'm a little mixed up.
Happens to everyone once in a while, sir.
No, I mean, Racetrack fountain drinks were already a great deal, and now this. So how does it work?
The more fountain and frozen drinks you buy, the more you can play. The more you play, the better your chances.
And the better my chances are of winning the grand prize.
Very good, sir. A real genius.
Kind of like scratch and sip.
Not exactly, sir. More like sip and scratch.
Now at Racetrack, when you buy any size frozen or fountain drink, you'll also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. You could win all kinds of free and discounted stuff like Racetrack food and drinks, or maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Every card is a winner. Great fountain and frozen drinks. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules in store.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs to be fixed. Competitive bodybuilding is no exception.
My quadriceps are way too massive for these tiny bikini briefs.
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation? Perhaps a grease gun.
I cannot squeeze into these, even with mechanical assistance. I'm simply too humongous.
An industrial strength power sprayer?
That could be used to apply self-tanner, yeah?
No, it seems a larger pair of bikini briefs is all that's needed.
Snug, as they should be.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of competitive bodybuilding. Craftsman. The official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series makes its return to Texas on Friday, November 2nd. Prepare for the race by picking up the tools that NASCAR teams and officials rely on every week to get the job done at the track. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears and Kmart.
You can change things up the next time that you send somebody flowers. You can surprise them with 100 blooms of Peruvian lilies, and it literally is 100 blooms. The most vibrant and colorful stems for just $29.99 at proflowers.com. Last time I sent these to Amy, I think it was 5-6 months ago, they lasted, I think, a good 2.5, 3 weeks. Probably would have lasted longer had she taken care of them. Go to the website, proflowers.com. You look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. You click on that. Type in the name Russ. You do that, you'll see this offer, and you'll get the free vase when you go to checkout. If you call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. Ask about the 100 blooms of Peruvian lilies for $29.99, and then they'll give you your free vase as you check out. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or online, it's proflowers.com.
TNT presents the excitement of NBA tip-off. Rings will be brandished and the banner will be raised. The world champion San Antonio Spurs open their title defense against the Portland Trailblazers. Then, Kobe Bryant and the Lakers begin their campaign to success out west by taking on Tracy McGrady, Yao Ming, and the Houston Rockets. Don't miss NBA Tip-Off. Blazers Spurs and Rockets Lakers tonight at 7, only on TNT.
So, another day, another gorgeous hill country sunset.
Yeah, just look at that sun. A ball of fire sinking slowly in the western sky.
Sweet. Just like the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black & Mild cigar.
Huh, funny. I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
Well, it's made with pipe tobacco. Black & Mild cigars are famous for their pipe tobacco aroma.
So what does it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
As rich as Texas. So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them there Black & Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am, I do. And it sure would be a privilege to offer it to a purty lady like you.
So, when do we have to go back home?
Day after tomorrow.
Bummer.
Black & Mild Cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
It's Gavin Spittle, VP of Talk Programming for Live 105.3. And if you're like me, you're running around all day, you just want to simplify your life. That's why you need to check out the Charter Bundle. I hate going through bills, and with the Charter Bundle, you're cutting 3 bills into one. And for a limited time, the Charter Bundle is at its lowest price ever. Here's what you get. Charter Cable TV, Charter High-Speed Internet 5.0, and Charter Telephone for $99.97 for 12 months when you subscribe, and keep all 3 services for 12 months. It's that easy. That's their best price ever on great TV entertainment for the whole family, blazing fast internet, and unlimited nationwide long-distance calling. All for one low monthly price, guaranteed for a full year. Crystal clear cable, high-speed internet 5.0, and Charter Telephone. One bill, one low price, but you have to act now. Right now, get the Charter Bundle for just $99.97 a month for 1 year. Why pay more? Call 877-SAVE-169 to start saving big today with 3 great services for one low price. Service is not available in all areas. Unlimited long-distance calling includes U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Speed compared to 1.5 Mbps. DSL. Restrictions apply. Offer ends December 31st, 2007. Call 877-SAVE-169 for details.
Hey guys, it's Jasmine from the Jagger Show. Listen, we are hanging out at the Empire Suzuki at Northwest Highway in Jupiter in Dallas. We're going to be here till about 5 o'clock today. If you come out, you're going to be able to meet NASCAR Busch Series driver Robert Richardson. How cool is that? He's going to be here signing autographs, hanging out. Our buddies over at Buffalo Wild Wings have food for us here. You got Live 105.3 prizes. We have tickets to the weekend's races at the Texas Motor Speedway. Plus, and listen up, one lucky fan's going to get sweet tickets to watch Robert race in Saturday's O'Reilly Challenge. So you have to come out here. We have promo girls. We have food. We have all kinds of Live 105.3 swag to give away. Plus, Empire Suzuki, Texas #1 volume Suzuki dealer. Come to Empire Suzuki. Drive home in your new 2008 Suzuki with 0 down. That's no payment for 90 days. Empire will even pay your mortgage, rent, or lease. Plus, Suzuki has America's #1 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, 3 years, 36,000 miles of roadside assistance. So stop by this Empire Suzuki today. Call 800-NEW-RIDE or log on to EmpireSuzuki.com for more details. Again, we're here till 5 o'clock with Live 105.3.
Jan, hurry. We're going to be late on the run.
Take it easy, Howard. What's the rush?
What's the rush? Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. Ever heard of a little offer called any size coffee or hot beverage for 99 cents?
Yeah, and?
Come on, Fred. This is gourmet Bengal Traders coffee we're talking about. Any size, only 99 cents? I mean, that's got to be a mistake, and we need to get there before they realize it.
A mistake? But I got a large coffee for 99 cents just the other day.
And I got a medium cappuccino, same deal.
Relax, Howard. There's no mistake.
All right, I don't know, maybe. But my mother always told me that if something sounds too good to be true, it probably is.
Smart woman. Where'd she go wrong with you?
This football season, rush to On the Run stores for our great coffee specials. Now you can enjoy any size coffee or cappuccino for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a hot deal. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan. Credit card debt, huge problem in this country right now. People all over the place just paying the minimum payments. Interest is piling up. They feel there's no way out. There is a way out. Attorney Mark Rubin at 1-800-THE-DOGS can help you. He's helped thousands of people eliminate credit card debt, stop foreclosures, and get a fresh start. 1-800-THE-DOGS, the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
TGI Fridays Restaurants presents Food for Thought. Know this, your taste buds have feelings, so give them Friday's 3-course meal for $12.99 and choose your appetizer, entree, and dessert. Now with our new sweet and savory Asian garlic chicken. So come in for Friday's $12.99 3-course meal for a limited time only. It won't last long. And remember, you're not salivating. Those are taste bud tears of joy. Gimme more Fridays.
Prices and participation may vary. Limited time only. If you're a Cup racing fan and watch the action on TV, you may be suffering from racing blur. Don't panic. It's common and caused by watching the chase on infected televisions. Symptoms include frequent squinting from trying to focus on your favorite car as it streaks through hundreds of left-hand turns. In extreme cases, the blur can be so severe, you find yourself cheering for the wrong car altogether. There is hope. There's a cure for the blur, and it's DLP HD TV. The active ingredients in a DLP HD TV are millions of tiny mirrors that take the blur out of fast-paced sports action and put an end to needlessly blurry races. DLP HD TV. It's amazing. It's the mirrors.
DLP HD TV. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Come see the amazing selection of DLP HD TVs and the number 96 DLP HD TV show car at the Prestonwood Circuit City this Saturday from 12 to 5 p.m. DLP from Texas Instruments.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Regions Bank is heading in a new direction, one that recognizes that life is complicated, but banking shouldn't be. Regions, it's time to expect more. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got Don Davis Auto Group and several problems on eastbound I-30 at Ferguson. There's a wreck on the shoulder. Traffic is heavy from Carroll Avenue. Northbound 35 at Market Center, the two left lanes are blocked. Traffic slow from Oak Lawn. Northbound LBJ past northbound Simmons past LBJ. The left lane's blocked, and now it's slow from at least Royal Lane. And on eastbound I-30, just before the Mixmaster, you got the right lane blocked with a backup to Hampton by the Bulk Mail Center. Woodall Rogers, eastbound before Pearl, there's a problem in the left center lane, and that's backed up to Industrial where it runs out. Eastbound LBJ before the tollway, the left lane's blocked. Traffic slow from Marsh. Fort Worth, eastbound I-20 at 820, you got a disabled truck that's over on the apex of the roadway. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Warming up just a little bit. Should be in the mid-50s tonight. 80 for the high tomorrow. We're at 74 now at Live 105.3.
What was the email?
Somebody sent me an article. Actually, an article was written on a website. Doesn't matter. It was called Auto, that word, when you pleasure yourself orally.
What?
I just didn't know if you could say... I'll say it and hit the little line. Fellatio?
What flavor?
No. That's fruit latte.
Oh.
No, whatever. I guess you can say it because you didn't hit the delay.
Well, I didn't know what it was. I don't think you can. Let's just say auto fruit latte.
Auto fruit latte. If you want something done right, do it yourself. And it says...
Who wrote the article?
A guy named Paul Aitken. According to those fortunate few with...
I don't think I want to hear about this.
Tenacity. It's all we've talked about for 3 days.
What's the final sentence?
Let me get there.
I don't want to hear the entire story.
The final sentence, and this is just a... Indeed, most websites centered on auto fruit latte are gay-focused. This doesn't mean that if you enjoy... You're gay. Auto fellatio, it's the end that counts, not the means.
Let me see that. And it doesn't matter that somebody wrote it on the internet. Just says Paul Aitken.
Yeah. There's a whole article over here. That's just the end. This is the last part.
And you're going to use this as a news source?
Yes.
Altpenis.com?
Yes. I wrote an article about it, and he's right. He's absolutely correct.
I can write the same thing and say, yeah, it is gay.
He did some research.
No, he just put his...
Less than 1% of people can do it anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But he said in the very first couple of sentences...
And I know the answer to this had Gavin not pulled a Reagan moment on me and yanked Charles Osgood out of here.
Yeah, I'd have had to go with you if the Osgood said it.
Gavin said they'd already dropped him off where he was going. I liked him.
He was great. Very calming.
Yeah, it was like having a nice nicotine pouch.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for not saying that when he was in here.
What, nicotine?
Yes.
The man, I'm sure, has smoked in 70 years.
I know. Yes, but thank you for not talking about it. And having a chaw in your mouth and talking about... You did bring up your toe once.
He brought it up.
You brought up your special name for it.
Well, they said the
little animal.
Digger.
Digger.
Digger the what?
Dermatophyte.
Yeah. I didn't name the thing.
No.
People at pharmaceutical companies did.
Yeah, the cute little name, Digger.
So what's the problem?
Just the way you put it.
I got the digger toe.
That's what I'm talking about.
He's got one toenail that's discolored.
Right. But you'll get the stuff.
And it takes about a month or two to clear up?
It's a month worth of the pills and then 2 to 3 months to completely clear up.
Any side effects?
No.
I figured I'd ask you. Carlos won't give me the heads up.
I didn't have any.
That clears your toenails up, but your feet fall off. All right, well, good news. Nothing.
No, not that I remember.
Any interactions with other drugs? Alcohol?
Not that I remember.
Okay. Flo, they turn the air down?
Yes.
Because I'm actually starting to sweat now. Anybody else?
It's down 2 degrees. It was 71 out 60.
But is anybody else sweating?
I'm warm.
Yes.
All right.
I've got on shorts.
And your Hawaiian shirt?
Yes.
They had Dr. Sayanis had a quote from him from the school district. He was talking about kids can't come wearing Hawaiian shirts and shorts. On one of the morning shows, I can't think of who it is. It's a pumpkin-headed guy and this blonde chick. It's Mike and something.
Oh, yeah, Mike and I know the show you're talking about.
All right. And they were doing a piece on freak dancing.
Okay.
And Dr. Sayanis didn't have time to come on, so he just sent a quote. And it was basically, here's our position. And you still have they had parents on the show. They weren't maniacal about it, but they just said that something has to be done about this. Freaking dress your kids up, send them to school, and get past it.
I saw some of the dresses that he deemed inappropriate.
Dr. Sayanis?
Yeah, I think he went a little too far.
I don't care. It's still a dress code. You don't like it, don't go to the event. They're going to be responsible if one of those kids went to the prom, homecoming, whatever, and something happened to them. They're going to hold the school district responsible. Okay? You're going to hold me liable in my rules. You go home, then you can go back to dressing like whores.
But the pictures really weren't whorish. They were very nice.
I don't care.
There's something you'd see.
It's still their guidelines.
That's true. You can tell them to wear army fatigues, and they have to do it if they wanted to. The email said, Russ, I understand what you're saying about the dress code situation in Argyle. I used to agree with you until I saw the photo in the paper of the girls wearing their dresses that had to be covered up. There is nothing wrong with the dresses in that photo. There are plenty of tasteful dresses that don't have straps.
Why wouldn't they be happy that some superintendent or school district actually has an interest in the kids as opposed to just letting them run wild? Well, who cares if it's overreacted? Makes no difference to me.
The parents,
you've got kids who have very little supervision, next to no discipline. The school district wants to add a little bit more. Makes no difference to me.
The parents are saying it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's the prom, and you've ruined it for them.
It's not ruined. Just put a thicker strap on there. It's only ruined if you let it go belly up.
Some of the kids had to wear T-shirts that night, and some of them actually got sent, I believe, got sent home. And then, you've ruined it, and everybody got... So the vibe inside the prom wasn't fun anymore, and everybody started leaving. That's what they said. In fact, the school, I believe, is going to throw a winter dance in December to kind of make up for the prom.
The homecoming.
Okay. And?
Nothing. They're just trying to do...
Do you hear what their focus is?
Oh, I know. Totally. It's ridiculous.
That's where your priorities are going to lie with what my kids can and can't wear to school. Is it really all that's going on in your household?
Maybe.
There are other things going on that you
world.
Probably could focus on, whether it's world, national, it doesn't make any difference.
I wouldn't come up to the school for any kind of... If it was my daughter, I'd have made sure I would approve of the dress before she left, and that would have been into that.
And they had more people show up for a alcohol drug awareness meeting. Sure. Now, fewer people for that. More people showed up for the dress code thing.
Same night. They were just cut like an hour apart.
And now it's national news.
Yeah, this is plus. You said is a good thing for preparing girls for the real world. Well, I work in the real world. Not once at a company function where dressing up was needed has there been a dress code. It's personal responsibility.
And here's the other reason is kids have gone too far in another direction. And I'm not saying the school district hasn't overreacted, but kids have gone so far in one direction that you got to pull them back. Yeah. And sometimes you yank them back further than they need to.
That's probably what's
You had
happened
your
here.
chance to dress the way that you needed to. You had your chance to dance. That was something acceptable in public, not walking around dry humping. Wait till you get home or before you get the blue balls.
But that's who they look like, especially the girls. Look at who, I hate to say role models, but who they like. Brittany.
Yeah.
Exactly my point. You've got no discipline. Parents need to do something at home.
Pull it back.
And if the parents had got a handle on this long before it became an issue, the school district wouldn't have had to do anything. And then now you're mad because the school district actually wants to do their job. They're idiots.
They ought to be focusing on something else, not about idiots.
Shut up. Yes, Matt?
Hey, Bubba, we caught us a raccoon this morning.
How much?
I was just wondering, man, if you want him as a pet, he's like young enough to be weaned or whatever.
How big is he?
Well, probably 8 inches.
How big do they get?
Critter, Bubba. Like, seriously, we got him. He's in probably like a 3x5 cage right now.
They get pretty big.
Hold on. Hang on a second. How big do they get? Trey's shaking his head. Do I want it or not?
No.
Why not?
They're extremely mischievous. Love to eat.
They're very smart.
Yeah.
They're very what?
Smart.
Okay, well,
and
what's wrong with that?
Well, you have to really put time in to train them. I don't know how your dogs would interact with a raccoon.
Go ahead. And what do they get, like 10, 15 pounds?
Oh, no, they'll get up probably 30, 35 pounds.
Damn. Raccoons?
Yeah, they can get really big.
They're what? Oh.
Well, the wild they are. Maybe if you had it at the house and played with it, maybe it wouldn't be mean. What? You can train them if you love on them every day. It's not going to like they grew up in the woods.
Yeah. Obviously, like,
well, that's what they grew up
like
with.
dogs, they can be domesticated.
Yeah.
What is it, Dan?
Adult raccoons, their weight can vary anywhere from about 7 pounds, like Trey said, all the way up to 35 pounds, and can measure 2 to 3 feet along the body, minus the usually 10-inch tail.
But aren't they cute? They're not ugly like possums, right?
No. Yeah, no. The raccoons are cute.
Does it say that they can be domesticated?
Let me read.
All right.
I've seen news stories of people who had pet raccoons, but you got to put a lot of time training them and domesticating them. And so I just said they can be very mean.
Oh.
Well, those are the ones that have rabies. I think this one's young enough. You're getting it pre-rabies, so I think you'd be fine.
Yeah. I'll take it over to Operation Kindness, let them give it its shots, microchip it. Be set to go.
You could probably domesticate it.
I'd love to see you walking down your neighborhood and actually walking it on a leash.
They say you could do it with pigs and rabbits and...
Exactly.
Why not?
You could.
And the key is just, I would think, just...
enough.
Yeah,
shut up. I'm not getting a raccoon. Just look funny on the screen.
Yeah.
Want a free raccoon? How are we doing, Chloe?
Very cool.
I just can't focus on anything but sweating in here. What is it, Dan?
Lady on line 5 grew up with a raccoon.
Oh. Yes, Dana.
Hi, Russ. How are you?
Fine.
Good. I had a pet raccoon named Sheba growing up, and we got it when it was probably just a few days old. My uncle's dog ate the mother and found the 3 babies laying around the dead body, so we had to feed it the milk formula substance. So we raised it practically from the day it was born, and they end up being wild no matter what you do, and they stink. I mean, they're fun. You know, they're fun to play with, but she would get behind our washer and dryer, and she actually burrowed a hole through our sheetrock. And the only thing that would entice her out is like bologna. So, not a good idea.
And she stank all the time? Stunk?
I mean, you clean the cage every day.
I got it, John. Calm down. I heard it say cat ass.
Okay.
Why do you guys always wig when somebody curses?
Every once in a while, one slips by you.
Well,
she says so casually.
Well, it's innocuous enough. Cats do that.
Yes, they do.
Sorry.
No big shock to the FCC. Go ahead.
But, yeah, it's horrid. Like, worse than pig smell and everything. It's bad. No matter how much you clean it, it stinks. And we eventually had to release her at the Frisco dump back in the early 80s because they just become wild no matter what you do to them.
I wonder how she was going to fend for herself growing up. How old was she when you turned her loose?
Probably, I don't know, 1.5. I was a kid, so it wasn't my idea. My parents, I'm completely against animal mistreatment and stuff like that, but it was my parents' idea.
All right. All right, I won't get one.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay.
What a free raccoon. It looked funny in print.
What, Dan?
On the Wikipedia, it says you can't have them as pets given certain parameters.
I got no time to raise no raccoon. Plus, I got plenty of possums in the tree out front. I walked out over the weekend. I had the night goggles on. Looked up in the trees, a bunch of freaking eyeballs looking back down.
That scare you. I Remember the day that one was looking at you, walked to the tree, walked straight up the tree, still looking at you.
I heard something. I went outside with a gun, and the possum's coming across the front yard, looks at me, goes, God. Gets up to the tree, went, all right, where are you going to go now? Walks up the side, looks at me like, no, what? Stay here long enough, I'll come back down to it back again.
Do they hiss? Is that their little warning? They're getting ready.
Well, I had the one that tried to attack Chloe when I lived in Plano. We were moving. We came back in the moving van, and one's eating out of a McDonald's bag on the sidewalk. Chloe gets out. Little bastard came at him.
After him.
Yeah, some of them aren't afraid. Yeah, it was just, I got out and I was kind of checking it out, and it came running after me.
Was it hissing? Was it acting like it was going to attack you?
It would be hard to tell. Both Chloe and I were screaming.
Hard to hear the animal hiss over two grown men.
But it pulls its head out of the Happy Meal box, looks up at us, and went, and it just starts coming at us.
Oh, my stepmother, she used to have a place, and she fed this possum. And the creepiest thing was, it would hang from its tail, and like you'd turn on the light in the back door, and there's this possum just hanging there waiting for her to come feed. It scared the crap out of me every time.
It would let her feed it?
She wouldn't actually manually feed it, but she'd put food out for it.
How is a little animal not afraid of something that's 4 times as big as it is?
They get pretty big.
Well, not as big as
Plus, you don't know how many of them are, like the one that came after Chloe and me. We don't know if it was rabbit or not.
That's true.
We know it was hungry.
That's why you screamed like little girls and ran.
Yeah. You got something the size of a...
dog.
Yeah. Probably, what was it, Chloe? 15, 20 pounds?
Oh, at least. There were 2 of them, remember? But the one just come running after us.
I don't remember the second one. I just remember the mean one. And they're fast.
I understand. Everything looks fast when it's running after you.
Well, they're low to the ground. They got the little bitty legs, and it's just coming at you. That's worse than Space Invaders.
Where did you guys go?
Up on top of the van.
How long did you stay there?
Till it was gone.
That little right at you. Yeah, and also too, supposedly I don't know,
had footprints on his back from me climbing up his ass to get on the hood.
Supposedly they have diseases and all that kind of stuff. So
wild animals do.
Yeah.
So we're out on the raccoon.
I think we're out on the raccoon officially.
Okay. Line 5. Is that a raccoon Twiggy call? Well, this one's gonna be easy to spot. Yes, Tony.
Russ, you wouldn't have been able to handle a raccoon anyway. You got outsmarted by a puppy. Could you imagine what the raccoon would have done to you?
Good point.
Where's my damn truck? Sorry, I had to make a beer run.
Your raccoon, you drink beer?
Yes. I have to get in the house quickly, though.
Why?
They mistook my mask.
On the tail, are they?
Let's go. I'm on the lamb. By the way, I picked you up some colt.
Thank you. Why don't all my animals talk?
How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 2.
All right.
God.
Is that Robert? Hi, Robert. On 8. And some Pelmels.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate your thoughtfulness. Give me my keys back.
Could you open the door? My hands are full.
I got it for you. Get in the house.
The log, I mean.
For you?
Yes.
You're on the lam.
I couldn't take the mask off. What is it, Robert?
I can follow that. These parents are missing the point. They believe that the school district and the schools are a democracy. They're not. The school board's in place, the laws are in place, the rules are in place. The superintendent is there to enforce the rules. The way they change it is to change the school board, not to go bitching about changing the rules.
And it's just it's the inane things that gets them wound up. That they'll show up for meetings for this. Won't go to any parent-teacher conferences. You won't go to anything else. No drug and alcohol awareness
real
meetings.
Problems.
But because your kid can't wear a spaghetti strap, let them wear whatever they want after school hours. They're not telling you 24 hours a day, you have to wear this. It's at school, it's at functions. We're responsible for them. They're going to dress the way we want. You're done.
Period.
When I was in school, and I came from a very repressive school, guys couldn't have facial hair. Their hair couldn't be long. We couldn't wear earrings. Girls had to wear skirts, no more than however many inches above the knee. Guys had to tuck their shirts in.
Yeah, I don't think we could have
Nobody
beards.
wore shorts.
No, we couldn't either.
And they're like, well,
And your hair had
it's
to be
repressive.
off the
That's
collar.
what you live with.
Yeah, we do they still have hair guidelines? Because JD's right. When we were kids, it couldn't touch your collar. No.
Right. That's the way it was when I was in school in '85.
I don't think so.
No, they don't.
But
All right.
now, I mean, you need to bounce back the other direction and go, okay, these are the rules of society. You walk in looking like a skank at a job interview, you're not going to get hired.
Well, and we've let things go too far, which is going to be part of the parents and the teachers' fault. The kids have no concept. And I know it sounds like a bunch of dads screaming at their kids, but the realism is you've gotten so far removed from any type of dress code.
Exactly.
You back them up some, they're going to freak out. What happened to my freedoms? Why don't you just worry about going to class, shut up, go home, and then you can break out your whore clothes?
You have your freedoms all the other times of your life, all the other weekends, all the other time when you're not here.
All right. Thanks, Robert.
Later.
All right.
I mean, they even allowed on my kids' high school team. Well, who's the football player, Trey, that has the braids coming out the back of his helmet?
Barber?
Is that who was Tiki Barber?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or no, Marion.
Okay.
Marion. All right.
They one of the kids on my son's high school team had that coming out the back. Can you imagine a football player when we went to school having the hair coming out the back of his helmet?
No.
A coach would drag him around by it.
I never paid attention. I didn't start playing until I graduated.
I understand. Okay, I'll put it in your perspective then. Can you imagine Landry allowing that on the field?
I don't think he cared.
For long hair? That day?
I think some of them had. Didn't Golden Richards have long hair?
Sorry, brother.
You don't know who that is? Well, don't say it's before I was born. You have rosters. Heard of John Nyland?
Yes.
All right. That was before Golden Richards, so don't cop a I'm too young attitude.
Okay.
There were people that had long hair.
Okay. I just don't remember anybody having all the way out the helmet.
And plus, I would have a fit if he's going to give people grief about having long hair, but I got to blow Septi in to keep him calm.
Every night. Move rooms. Change rooms once.
They always put us together.
Well, sleep on the other side of the wall so it doesn't come through and poke you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you and your freaking hindsight.
No, it's easy for me.
Start boring holes through the ceiling. Climb up here and suck it.
I'm not climbing on anything to suck that.
All right.
Go to sleep.
No.
We've worked all day for this game, Mark. Go to sleep.
I'm going to finish on you.
No, you're not.
A glory ceiling?
We break here? Good.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is sponsored by Clyman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas, Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Attention race fans, this Thursday, NOS Energy Drink invites you to meet Busch Series driver Stanton Barrett from 3 to 4 at Kroger in Fort Worth, located at 6650 North Beach Street and Western Center Boulevard. Live 105.3 will be on hand giving out prizes and plenty of NOS Energy Drinks. NOS allows you to turn it on and go faster no matter what you're racing for. Plus, one lucky fan will walk away with a pair of sweet tickets to watch Stanton race in Saturday's O'Reilly Challenge at Texas Motor Speedway. This Thursday, November 1st, from 3 to 4 at Kroger, Beach Street and Western Center Boulevard in Fort Worth. NOS Energy Drink brings you Stanton Barrett and the chance to win race tickets.
I love the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild. It's made with pipe tobacco, so it smells great.
Well, what's it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them Black and Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am. For a pretty lady like you, I sure do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
Corona Light presents Scary Halloween Corona Stories.
We were sitting on the beach when suddenly it started to rain. And then I noticed our bucket of Coronas was empty. And so I went to the cabana, but they said there was no more Corona.
What?
There was a party down the beach, but they also didn't have Coronas.
No!
Then I went down the beach to the other bar, and they had no Corona. And when I asked the bartender, where is all the Corona? Okay, what's up with the screaming?
It's just so scary, man.
This has been Scary Halloween Corona Stories. This Halloween, don't get too scared. Be sure to stock up on plenty of Corona Extra and Corona Light, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Corona reminds you to celebrate responsibly.
Oh, thanks. This is really a great view.
Isn't it? I should have built this deck years ago.
What, you built this? Yeah, I didn't know you knew anything about building decks, especially one so high off the ground.
It's true, but, I didn't know anything about building a checking account before I went to Compass, and that turned out fantastic. I built mine with no ATM fees, and I'm getting double cash back on all my purchases for 2 months. I can even earn interest on my balance.
I'm not questioning your ability to build a checking account, just your ability to build architecturally sound, weight-bearing wooden structures.
Checking accounts, decks, what's the difference, really? Oh, you hear that? Glue settling. No, this puppy's not going anywhere. Come on, jump on it.
No,
try
don't move.
Open a build-to-order-free checking account now, and you can choose double cash back on your check card purchases through January 15th. Visit CompassBank.com or any branch to open yours today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. Cashback feature must be selected to earn double cash back. See branch for full details. Member FDIC. All rights reserved. Patent pending.
The new 2008 models are out, and deals are being made on the 07s. Really is the best time of year to get into a new car. Check out the specials. Then call D&M to find out how much money you can save. When you lease from D&M Auto Leasing, your payments can be 30, 40, 50% less than buying because you're only paying for the depreciation. You can take that extra cash, you can put it into something else, or actually spend a little bit more with your payments and get into a car that you couldn't afford to buy. At the end of the lease, you want to keep the car, you got the option to buy it. You want to get out of it and get into another new car, you can do that as well. And if you're upside down in a vehicle, meaning you owe more than it's worth, leasing is going to be one of the best ways to right yourself, especially if you lease one of their lease returns. Just like buying, somebody else has already eaten up the depreciation on that vehicle. You can see the lease returns on the website, dmautoleasing.com. And if you donate your vehicle to the Khan Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
And so the gods of golf, having given the world the great game and lots of great places to play the great game, came up with something even greater.
The golf faithful need a store, a big one, big enough to fit all other golf stores inside. Give it a big name, PGA Tour Superstore. Give it an indoor driving range and chipping green and sand traps. Give it simulators and instructors and golf-themed automans. Make it a beacon for golfers everywhere to know that just a short drive away is Golf Nirvana.
Thus, the gods of golf gave the world PGA Tour Superstores. Now open in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, and in Frisco at 121 and Preston Road.
PGA Tour Superstore. This is big, and these guys are good.
Hey, it's Chloe with the Russ Martin Show here talking to you about Bud Light and scary stuff. One very scary thing is showing up to that Halloween party and there not being any Bud Light. So be the cool ghoul of Halloween. Pick up some Bud Light before heading out to all of those Halloween festivities. And remember, even if you do lose that costume contest because no one can figure out what the hell you are, you'll still be the winner because you brought the Bud Light. It's always worth it.
Racetrack presents The Adventures of Captain Cappuccino. When we last left our hero, he was making sure everyone knew that most racetracks have multiple varieties of coffee.
Hello, ladies.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Cappuccino. Instead of going to one of those overpriced coffee boutiques where they only have 1 or 2 flavors and everyone's coffee is made the same way, go to Racetrack. Most racetracks have at least 14 great-tasting cappuccinos that cost less than at those coffee boutiques.
Really?
That's right, ladies. Think more variety, less bucks, and your coffee is made by someone who knows exactly how you like it. You.
Oh,
Captain Cappuccino.
With all the flavorings and toppings they have, the choices and varieties are endless. And best of all, my coffee is made by someone who knows exactly how I like it. Me! I'm off to a racetrack.
Somehow, I didn't expect him to go off in a minivan.
I say we follow him and get a cappuccino at racetrack.
Great idea.
We're off.
Great coffee and cappuccino with more variety for less bucks. And made by you. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to racetrack.
Look at you now. And all this time you haven't aged at all. There's nothing like you I've ever known. You're the only one I ever saw. Every year you go away, but I always knew that you'd be back again. In my dreams every night to live without your taste, honey, that would be a sin. I wanna hold you one more time. I get lost in your song.
Your beloved McRib sandwich has returned. So get ready for pork, pickles, onions, and that legendary sauce. And don't forget the fries and an icy cold Dr. Pepper. Then rock out with the McRib Farewell Tour 3 at McRib.com. Rock on, McRib. Rock on. For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
All right, considering how great the finish of the Pep Boys 500, I can only imagine what the Dickies 500 is going to be this coming weekend at Texas Motor Speedway. All the information, TexasMotorspeedway.com. They got some cool things going on this year. You can actually go to TexasMotorspeedway.com, put in your route that you're going to drive into the area, and they will text you updates on traffic. So it's kind of cool. And all that's easy to find on TexasMotorspeedway.com. Also found the reigning NBA Most Valuable Player, Dirk Nowitzki, is going to actually say, "Gentlemen, start your engines." That'll be on Sunday for the big race. And Texas Motor Speedway, just found this out today, has secured about 1,200 prime front stretch tickets from corporate sponsors for the Dickies 500 NASCAR Nextel Cup race. They will be available Friday morning to the public beginning at 9 a.m. Eddie Gossage says, expecting them to go pretty fast considering their front stretch location and the Dickies 500 being pretty much the biggest race in the chase for the Nextel Cup. So those tickets, they range from $99 to $130, and you can get them at 817-215-8500 or TexasMotorspeedway.com. We'll see you at the race.
When it's all on the line, it's on Time Warner and HD. Time Warner has all the football excitement you crave this season, with every Cowboys game in high definition on our advanced fiber network. Watching your Cowboys and other NFL matchups on our crystal clear high def puts you in the center of all the action. True football fans can enjoy exciting NCAA football on our new ESPNU. And Longhorn fans, we even have UT football on demand with BVOD. Plus, Time Warner's Metro sports coverage brings you your favorite high school games, so fans, parents, and players can relive their team's victories with video on demand.
Score big. Get digital classic cable for only $29.95 a month for 6 months when you bundle with Roadrunner high-speed online 7 megs and digital phone Texas. Call today, 888-216-9660.
Football on Time Warner. It's good!
Offer ends 11/15/07. Bundle rate returns to regular rate after promotional period. Games broadcast in HD will be delivered in HD to Time Warner customers. HD service is an optional service available for an incremental charge. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, Raymond, hand me that drip pan, please.
Oh, no worries. I got it, mate.
Whoa, how'd you get under here?
I just walked right under the car. So, what are we working with here? What is it, V6 engine, T12?
T12 isn't an engine. It's nothing at all.
Yeah, there you go. Listen, you want to hear something great? Geico's got a local representative right in your area to help you save money.
Nice.
It is nice. A local representative can help you with anything. Adjust your coverage, add someone to your policy, get a quote, save your money, you name it.
Sounds good to me. Could you hand me that Phillips head?
And you Phillips head? That's just wrong, isn't it? What did Philip ever do to you?
No, it's a screwdriver.
Right.
Call your local Geico representative today.
For a free rate quote, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
Hello, I'm Roberta. I'll be your server today.
Roberta, I need those numbers and I need them now.
Excuse me?
With small business mobility solutions from AT&T, you can turn any place into your office. And you, lady at the next table with the big hair, why don't you pull the counter's file, check it for discrepancies? Pepper Boy!
Sir.
Presentation's coming up. Do you have the data?
I have Pepper.
Well, we gotta start somewhere. Let's go, people. Time's a ticking. Go mobile.
Order AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro or Elite and get free access at over 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots. To order, call 1-877-669-2734 or go to att.com/work-Wi-Fi. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Fresh cracked pepper coming up.
Nice initiative, Pepper Boy. You're a real go-getter. Okay, that's good.
Limited time offer. Service and speeds not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Eric, what's it say about Oliver Curry?
He is a research associate at the Center of Philosophy and Natural Social Science in London School of Economics. He is an evolutionary theorist.
So glad he was able to pull it together after his parents abandoned him. I'd like some more education, please.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays, live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
We're your tramp stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth and KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't remember where it was. I heard it driving in. City someplace wants to have a green Halloween. You make your own costumes. Okay. The kids. You give out toys instead of candy because obviously lead's better for you.
I was going to say, what's wrong with candy? Sugar,
plastic wrapping, probably.
Here's the problem: is at first blush, sounds like a neat thing to do. Mm. But one day a year isn't going to create any type of green effect throughout the country. Waste nonstop, and you think just by backing off on Halloween, A, you're going to clean up the environment, and your kids aren't going to be fat because you don't give them candy the one day of the year, that it really is okay. Would you back off the rest of the year and then pork them little pigs on Halloween night?
It's like the brain people with the gas. Well, we just don't buy gas on Tuesday. That'll do it. That'll show Exxon. Dumbasses.
I'm surprised that hadn't started coming around again.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, especially since gas is already closing in the mid-90s, or oil's closing in the mid-90s, and they think by next spring we're going to be back up to $3.50 a gallon.
I paid $3 today, so I
paid $2.80,
and that was for the lowest
grade. What kind
grade.
of jackass deal is this where they put $2.79.9? I'm going to get in here.
I wonder why that started.
I've never understood that 9.
Psychology of pricing.
No, it's not that. That 9, that extra 9. Nothing else has that extra thing on the end of it. But we buy that all the time.
Sure, always have.
In a society where things end with 99, well, I can afford that. That's less than $1,000. You're a buffoon. I've had salesmen do that to me. Well, because I look at it and go, okay, this is $1,000. Oh, it's $9.99.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I've already popped your secret.
So, I got you.
Look at how you price a house. You want $600,000, you're going to price it at $599.99.
Well, why not just put $600,000?
It's the psychology of pricing. People in the back of their mind,
they see the 5, they don't see the 9s that come after it.
Exactly. It looks better than 6.
I've always had.
I ignore those.
Wives and chicks are trying to talk you into buying something. Okay, it's $79. She goes, $70. What happened to the 9 part of it? She sees the 7 and goes, that's just $70 because it's not your money.
Yeah, well, I don't got to pay for it.
I look at it and go, no, that's probably about 86 because I'm adding tax in my head.
No, they can't think in those terms.
No, it's $70. There's a 7 right in front.
All right. Ready to go, Dan? Anybody else going with me to see Charles Osgood tonight?
I'd love to.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to him because some rude ass
drug him out. Drug that poor man out of here.
Were you listening, Dr. Thornton?
No.
You know who Charles Osgood is?
No, who is that?
Maybe we shouldn't have had him on.
Everybody knows who Charles, well, other than Dr. Thornton. Charles Osgood has been around forever.
I know who he is.
You ever heard of Paul Harvey?
Yeah.
Okay.
I bet if you heard his voice, you'd know who Charles is.
Radio guy or?
Radio, TV. Yeah, his voice would tip you off. He does the Sunday morning thing on CBS television. I think they just call it Sunday Morning with Charles Osgood.
Okay.
In fact, it used to be Charles Kuralt, and I didn't know until a couple of weeks ago Charles Kuralt was dead. I thought it was the same guy.
So what's the occasion tonight for him?
It's some speaking event. He's on KLLI, so they brought him in. He's going to be at the mausoleum and talk to people.
Arboretum.
Huh? All right. So Gavin offered to bring him up. I don't know why.
Yeah.
He's a big star, and he's afraid if he didn't, you'd complain because you didn't get the...
I didn't even think about it. Well, we got Osgood coming in. You want to have him on the show? All right.
Now, I got the part where Gavin was hoping you'd be on your best behavior and all that, but...
I didn't do anything.
It was a great interview. He went back, played some ragtime on Chuck's piano, and also talked about his life, his career, what he does every day.
And then Gavin drags him out like there's gunfire in the room.
You were about to ask him a very embarrassing question.
He said he wanted to answer it.
He didn't know what you were asking yet.
And I didn't get a chance to finish.
No, you didn't.
It's not an embarrassing question unless he's done it.
No, you don't ask a radio legend a question like, if you put your own junk in your mouth, are you gay? You don't.
He's a journalist.
Yeah.
This is not a journalistic question.
I think it is.
No. It's the only thing that did the right thing, but it was just...
We've been putting some serious time into it here, JD.
You'd think it was the Reagan moment, man, shoving him in the limo.
Yeah.
Threw him out of here.
As soon as I got the words out of my mouth, if you take your man...
Junk. You got the word junk out.
And Gavin jumps up like Secret Service, grabs him, pulls headphones still hanging on the man, yanks his old man head back.
All but pushes him down these stairs.
I had to make it. Yes. And Dr. Thornton, you could forget about convincing the rest of the guys.
Yeah, I was listening Friday. Well, yeah, we talked on Friday. That's right. Yeah, you guys are crazy.
And don't by definition, because an attraction to another man would also make you gay. And if you want to stick something like that in your mouth, you obviously have an attraction to another man, which in essence makes you gay.
I have attraction to myself, which does not make me gay.
Yes, it does.
It's odd. It does not.
You're attracted to a man that makes you gay.
Absolutely not. I like to look at myself in the mirror and comb my hair and dress nicely and look good for myself.
Oh, you're beyond fact.
No. Oh, you don't stare at yourself hours on end.
I don't look in the mirror.
Well, you do. How do you know you're fat?
Because I can feel it in my pants.
Oh, you look.
I won't look in the mirror.
Why?
I look in the mirror to shave, brush my teeth, and that's it.
Is this some kind of an obsession?
I just don't want it. If I don't see it, it ain't there.
Well, okay. Well, if what? You don't see what?
The fat.
You're not. Oh, you're like one of those chicks that's
Right here.
anorexic and looks in the mirror and sees a fat person.
So, JD, when you're preening in the mirror like that, do you get turned on?
I'm about to preen you.
Answer the man's question. Stop being cute
No, I don't
with your
get
Hawaiian shirt.
I don't get. What's wrong with your shirt?
That's fine.
It's not either. No, I don't get turned on, doctor.
Not even the hair? No.
You said you like looking at yourself?
Sometimes with the hair.
I don't think I've ever done that. Looked in the mirror and just stood there and admired myself.
Well, there's a reason for that.
But you do. Well, I got to know what the reason for that is.
In the old days.
What, Trey?
I was going back to the...
Yeah, what you say?
Yeah. If someone tells you that guy sucks things, what's your first thought?
Gay.
Well,
You're not even putting
all
thought
the
into it.
information I have.
That's all you need.
No, that's not all you need. Because it gave the article. It's called, it's even got a name.
That article was from altpenis.com.
So?
Obviously.
It's not a gay website. It's just
altpenis.com.
It's not a gay website.
What do you think alt stands for?
Alternative.
All right.
Well, that's not...
Alternative normally means a different type of lifestyle, which I believe the gays have a franchise on.
The website, I actually went to the website. It's got all kinds of stuff about erectile dysfunction, about your prostate, about condom use, about things like that. It's all about the penis. And that's one of the articles in there.
And because somebody wrote that, because I could put something in type for you that says you're queer, if that helps you out.
Very well written, and it explains it. It says, even though there are a lot of
written?
websites... Yes.
Is this the article?
Mm-hmm. there are a lot of websites that do cater to the gays.
Yeah, here's the journalistic part. Problem with yoga involves subjecting oneself to a whole program, a philosophy even. You can't just walk into a yoga class and say, hey, here's $50. I want to learn the part where it lets me to learn how to suck my own.
That's just a little coarse.
You really think that's something you would see in the Post?
No.
At times?
No.
Not even the Observer?
Probably not.
So I'm not sure how much credibility you can add to the article the guy wrote about the auto Flulati. Right.
He says auto Flulati is not gay. It is.
He writes for a website that's altpenis.com.
Yes.
Altpenis.
Scientific website.
All right. And we've already asked a psychologist.
Sort of.
Sort of what?
Sort of a psychologist?
Yes, we did ask the doctor.
And not only gay, a double gay.
Not double gay. Okay. It's his opinion.
No, he's a psychologist.
It doesn't mean it's law. It's
well,
he's a
why is it you take
psychologist?
this guy's opinion from altpenis.com and you want to throw it out as fact, but you have somebody that's actually a psychologist that's been a doctor for how many years?
25
Close
years.
enough. He says it is gay, and you're not going to put any credence into that just because you found some altpenis.com guy to be on your side.
Yes, because he's smart. He agrees with me. If somebody on my side, God knows Everett's not here. Dan's sort of leaning. Chuck's with me.
Are you with him on that?
No, he's homo.
Okay.
What happened the other day when you were with us?
I've changed.
It's like the walls are closing in.
Apparently.
Closet walls.
Give me my article.
You know, JD, even if you convinced someone that the pleasure part was not gay, how do you get around the mouth part and the taste and all that stuff?
I don't plan on tasting it.
If it's in your face,
well, I clean it up. It tastes good. And wash it. You don't put it in there dirty, and you don't let anything come out of it.
I'm not gay because I wash myself.
A lot of qualifications, I think.
So you're gay if you leave stuff hanging on it.
Well, if it's nasty, yeah, then you're still not gay. You're just disgusting.
You're having to prep your penis.
Yes.
To avoid.
Of course. Makes perfect sense to me.
All right.
Crank breath.
I think Dr. Thornton's changing more dramatically as the weeks go on. Not little baby steps anymore.
No. He's leaping.
He's called you breath. All right, ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you do a legal ID at 5? 5:15, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. It is brought to us by Sprint, where I will be on Saturday. The Sprint store at 7612 Denton Highway in Watauga. I'll be there on Saturday from noon to 2. It's a NASCAR ticket hit, and I'll have Dickey's 500 tickets to give away every 15 minutes. Tuesday, October 30th, 2007. Birthdays today. Ivanka Trump is 26. Henry Winkler is 62. Grace Slick is 68. And, of course, after weeks of wondering...
Excuse me just a second, Dan. I'm sick of looking at these phone lines flash.
I know.
Yes, Victoria.
Yes, right.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything stupid because I'm not in the mood. You ever have a valid point or just hang up?
My point is...
Hey, it better be valid.
If it was actually possible...
It is possible, and you don't go in that route. Come up with something better than that.
It's not possible.
Yeah, it is.
If it's actually possible...
You can probably get a couple of people to squish you together. Don't say it.
The entire male population would be considered gay because they'd be staying home and doing it.
No. Didn't I just tell you not to say that? You knew it was absurd when you dialed the phone. It doesn't prove a point. It's idiotic, and it came from you. Gosh. What do you want, Chris?
Not gay, have done it.
Well, then you're queer. Join a group. Dan?
After weeks of wondering when quarterback Tony Romo would get a new deal, of course, we all know now the wondering can cease. Romo and the Cowboys have agreed in principle on a 6-year extension worth $67.5 million, which includes just a little bit more than $30 million guaranteed. While Romo may have made more money by waiting until the end of the year,
yeah, I wonder why he didn't wait.
He decided it was a fair deal. If you think about it, it's one of those. It would be rolling the dice for Romo and for Jerry Jones if either one of them wanted to wait till the end of the year. For Jerry Jones, it could have cost him more money to wait. For Romo,
well, Jones isn't the concern. We know why Jones wanted to do it now, so that's not even part of the equation. With Romo, if you're confident that your playing is going to continue, why do it now?
He in the press conference today, he said, I want to be the quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys.
Okay, and he still could have been, and probably made another $20-something million or whatever the cap would allow them to pay him. Or he's afraid that in the next few games he's going to fall apart, and we're going to be stuck with him for 6 years, which is what I'm hoping happens.
Why? He's won it now, like the second or third highest paid quarterback in the league.
So that's got nothing to do with his performance over the next few weeks.
I'm just saying he got great money.
What did I just say?
Oh, you were saying he could wait and maybe get more.
He could. We haven't had a real quarterback, a consistent quarterback, since Aikman left. It's been a crapshoot every single time. You get one, stay for a year, 18 months, they're gone. Even if they make it through an entire season. I think Jones, Romo's a swell guy. I hope he gets his money. He better give me my $615 that I lost. And I'm sure he'll do fine. But to take his first season and base the next 6 years on that and lock him down, I think is jumping the gun.
You may be right. And Jones talked about that today. He said, this is the first time since Aikman left that I've felt comfortable committing to a quarterback. But they believe in him. And Sunday's going to be an interesting game because he is now, making $11 million a year. And see mentally what that does now that pressure's off.
Wouldn't do anything to me.
That's what he said in the press conference. He goes, well, of course, what's he going to say? I'm not going to change anything.
Hang on. Which way do you think it's going to lean? The pressure's off. Is he going to get more lax or is he going to be more comfortable?
I think with him, he's going to be more comfortable. This is out of the way. His future is tied up.
I think he would play the same regardless. I don't care how much money you gave me. Like, say, this job. If I made $8 an hour, I'd still do the same stuff. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Mm-hmm. I'd still do the same stuff that if I made whatever it is I make now. Mm-hmm. So the work ethic's not going to change. I don't think his would change.
Some people just mentally, they lose focus once the big money comes.
Didn't Madonna do that? He lost some money in some kind of deal and he just went to pieces on playing for a while.
For a season, yeah.
Well, those two aren't the same.
Well, I just mean, seemed everybody was talking that it was just a mental.
But didn't he have a problem with his dad?
I don't think it was dad. It was he.
Well, this wasn't the same thing. You didn't get an ass load of cash to play, and then you lose focus. Those two don't
It's
equate.
like Mike Vanderjagt, the kicker we signed for $3 million. He was the most accurate kicker up to that point. He comes here, he's done. He can't make a thing. I mean, they end up cutting him mid-season.
What do you think, Dr. Thornton?
I think it'll be the same. He just looks like a very solid person to me. I don't think he's going to change.
I'm talking about as far as throwing more cash in it. You think that would normally affect people?
I think...
Because if my salary dropped in half, a third, or whatever, you still don't want to get on the air and unpurposely look like an idiot.
No, if cash...
You want to have all of it planned out.
Sure.
If cash drops, I think that's going to hurt your morale, So you might tend to not prepare as well or something like that, or you might have an attitude.
You don't think you're playing for yourself?
At that level, it's hard for me to imagine getting dropped, let's say, from $60 million to $40 million and crying about that, but I guess you do,
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, President Bush blasted the Democratic-controlled Congress today for having the worst record in 20 years. Bush said the House of Representatives has wasted valuable time on a constant stream of investigations, and the Senate has wasted valuable time on an endless series of failed votes to pull troops out of Iraq. Bush criticized Congress for not being able to send a single appropriations bill to him. And, of course, Democrats quickly fired back. Jim Manley, the senior aide to Senate Majority Leader Harry Reid, said, taking advice from President Bush about fiscal responsibility and getting things done for the American people is like taking hunting lessons from Dick Cheney. Neither is a very good idea.
I think Cheney would be a perfect person to...
Absolutely.
How to shoot people and get away with it.
Make them apologize. Yeah, make them apologize.
That was even a news story last week that Cheney's going hunting again.
Now, on the other side, Bush throwing out what he did isn't really a fair evaluation because, like, to use football terms, It's like the quarterback throwing me the pass, and I purposely don't catch it. Same thing. They send him bills, he vetoes it. Sorry, obviously you can't get anything done.
Yep. And why he's trying to discredit the Democrats now as a leader.
Well,
to the
it's
vote.
become a political
back and forth. That's why nothing's getting done.
back and forth because they knew putting this was it C-chip, S-chip, the health care for the kids?
C-chip, I believe.
S-chip.
S-chip. All right. Thank you. They knew when they sent it back, he was going to veto it.
He said he was.
This second go-round, that's just a political stand.
Mm-hmm. As well as
look, we tried twice. We tried to help the kids in this country, and President Bush keeps vetoing it. You knew when you started putting the second one together, it was going to get kicked back. Work on something you guys can actually compromise on and get something done before he's out of office.
Look how much time they spent on the war appropriations. He said a week ahead of time, I wish they'd hurry up and send it to me so I can veto it. I haven't even seen it, but
it's all something that they can take back when the election comes around next year.
We tried.
Look what we tried. Now, you did it just for the political benefit of it. Do something you can actually get done.
That's all they're doing right now is back and forth.
We're going to have a government shutdown again for probably the end of the year.
Aren't we already working past the...
We're working on stopgaps now.
Yeah. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, it's not the ghosts or goblins that scare most parents on Halloween night. It's actually sex offenders. More than 3,000 sex offenders live in Dallas, while 1,270 call Fort Worth home, and both of those cities...
What I miss?
We're just having a conversation over here while Dan's doing the news.
Okay.
So we pay attention.
Don't do anything different on Halloween night, but that's not the case in the smaller cities across North Texas. In Melissa, for example, sex offender warning signs are posted on some doors. Collin County has about 300 registered offenders, and Melissa has only a handful. The city is taking no chances, making sure on Wednesday night the trick-or-treaters and parents know which houses to avoid.
Well, if the parents are going with them, really, what's the issue?
A lot of parents don't. A lot of kids that are upwards of 10 will go with their older siblings. They come to my house.
Well, they go with your kids.
Absolutely go with your kids.
If you're worried about the pedophiles not sticking signs in their front yards and baiting the kids up there, go with your kids.
But you should be there anyway until they're at least, 13, 14?
I would guess at least 14. Thornton?
I was out there when I was 8, but things have changed.
Different, yeah.
And there was a news report that came out yesterday, day before, that said tainted Halloween candy is one of the longest running urban myths.
Yeah.
It's been out there. That's not really factual.
That big of a deal.
Razor blades in the apple and all that stuff. Yeah.
Most of those are just myths. That doesn't mean don't examine your kids' candy or don't take them to strangers' houses.
Yeah.
But we've just gotten too paranoid. If you're really worried about it, just take the candy away from the kids and give them something when you get home.
That's what a lot of parents did. Mm-hmm. In neighborhoods, as my kids grew up, parents would swap the candy in the middle of the night. Here's the bag I bought them.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
A father whose 5-year-old boy was killed by a train Thursday while playing near train tracks in Watauga said he is searching for answers and looking for a way to give meaning to his son's death.
Are they talking about any type of suits?
Not yet.
Okay.
He's still talking about... Go ahead, I'll let you tell the story.
5-year-old Kevin Bradford's older brother Josh told his father, Tony Bradford, that he tried to save his younger brother the night he and 2 others went on the train tracks behind their apartment. Since the fatal Thursday night, Bradford said he has had many questions about how and why his son died. The hole is where Josh said he, Kevin, and other children sometimes crawled through to get to the tracks and look for special rocks and bones. Josh said while the apartment manager had fixed the hole before, some kids broke through it again. Mr. Bradford said he doesn't understand why the nearby crossing is designated a quiet area, which means engineers are not required to sound the horn. He said there's a sign that says...
Because there's no intersection.
There's no intersection, and it goes right directly behind some apartment complexes.
And you know that there were people that complained, and they went, look, there's a fence there. There are no cars. There's nothing coming across. There's no reason to have the train blare coming through in the middle of the night. And again, it's a horrific story.
It's terrible.
You feel bad for the family. But the 5-year-old had no business being out there.
Absolutely not. Out of the mom's sight. In this case, it's the dad that's on TV, but the kid didn't live with the dad. So obviously it was the mom that wasn't watching the kids.
So it was a 5-year-old and how old?
7.
Yeah.
Just barely in first grade.
Yeah. Ability. So they're saying, well, why didn't the apartment complex fix the hole? Well,
they did.
They had fixed the hole. And, okay, why didn't the guy blow the horn? Actually, he did when he saw the kids at about a quarter of a mile. Kids had time to get off the track. They assume at this point, they don't know, the 5-year-old got his lace stuck on him.
Well, that's what the kid said in the interview today, that he was trying to pull his brother off the track and couldn't. And they think, or his dad surmised that possibly the brother was trapped, pushing him out of the way.
Yeah.
There's no reason for both of them to go.
It's a terrible story.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
A University of Florida student who was shocked with a taser after persistently questioning Senator John Kerry will avoid criminal charges by apologizing and complying with terms of a voluntary 18-month probation. Andrew Meyer yelled, "Don't tase me, bro," as he scuffled with officers during the campus speech.
Hang on,
last
Chloe, I'd
month.
like the disco remix, please.
He got away with a letter, basically.
Yes, in letters to the university, its president, and the campus police department, he apologized. In his letters, Meyer denied allegations he intended to cause a scene. He says, "I'm so sorry that I lost my control in that auditorium. I went there to ask an important question. The question of..."
No, you didn't. You had an entire script of crap that you were going to throw out.
Yeah. Well, he goes on to say, "The question of voter disenfranchisement in America cuts to the heart of our democracy, and my failure to act calmly resulted in this important town forum ending without the discourse intended for that. I am
Now,
truly
does that
sorry."
sound like this kid that we saw in video, or does that sound like it came out of a lawyer's
No,
mouth?
it actually said, it sounds, because this kid is one of those activists, and they can sit down and then concoct something like that.
All right.
And it comes off as just well thought out. I'm sincere. I'm sorry.
I lost my control.
Can I go now? You planned all of that.
Of course you
You
did.
planned a grandstand, and then you overreact when you're getting tased. You knew that was coming.
Yeah, the screaming, "Don't tase me, bro." That was for video.
Do you lose the clip, Chloe?
I can't find it. It's right here.
Do you have it, John?
No, I do not.
How do clips vanish in here?
Here it is right here, sorry. Stuck to another one.
All right.
Lieutenant Sullivan said one of the taser companies are making T-shirts. "Don't tase me, bro."
Where'd you see him?
He dropped off some T-shirts for you just before 3. Talked to him for a little bit.
Where are they?
Right over here in front of Chloe.
I'd rather be masturbating. Nothing on the back?
Mm-mm.
No Fort Worth patch?
No.
Okay. What is that, something they give the inmates now?
Give those to the work crews on the side of the road.
I guess this is a company that makes tasers. Taser Protect Life. On the back of it, Taser X-Rep. Extended range electronic projectile. There's a picture of one. Taser.com. Did you pull that up during the break, Dan? Curious to see what these do. Because this looks like look at that. It's hard to tell because of the contrast on the shirt. Looks like a miniature missile.
Yeah, it does. Oh, you point that at me. I'm doing whatever you say.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't screaming, "Don't tase me, bro." I'm saying, what do you want me to do?
That kid, I think he wanted to get tased.
I think he did too.
I'm almost curious, go back and check and see if he had somebody tase him leading up to this to see what it was going to be like, so he could just further this grandstanding.
It's clear he came with the idea of upsetting the whole thing. How he got off with probation, I don't know.
Did you say cut 2? Yes. All right, give me a dry liner in. We'll be back.
Don't tase me! Don't tase me, bro! Don't tase me!
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style.
Looking for a simpler way to bank? Take a look at Regions. They'll show you how easy it can be. It's time to expect more. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Don't tase me! Don't tase me, bro!
Nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hurry to El Dorado Chevrolet in McKinney for the best prices of the year with 1,000 vehicles in stock, 0% financing for 60 months, and rebates up to $5,000. It has never been easier to join the El Dorado family. El Dorado Chevrolet in McKinney or ElDoradoChevrolet.com. Chevrolet, an American revolution.
He is the honorary mayor of Transylvania. He once taught a pack of werewolves to sing a cappella. If he were to bob for apples, they would jockey for position. The moon is only full when it has his permission. He knows how the jack-o'-lantern got its name. Ghosts are afraid of him. He once spent an entire month living inside a pumpkin he had grown for shelter. He has never lost a costume contest, and he has never dressed in costume. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
After 50 years of unbeatable quality, something special is in order. So, now through October 31st, your local Toyota dealers are doing something extra special. Right now, get 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. It's Toyota's 50th anniversary special, a limited-time opportunity to get an unreal deal on any one of Toyota's 16 high-quality models, like 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8, or pocket $3,000 cash back when you buy any new 07 Tundra. That's 0 APR or $3,000 cash back. Plus, NASCAR fans, test drive any new Tundra at your DFW area Toyota dealers and get tickets to the NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. But hurry, your anniversary special ends October 31st at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/07.
This Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern on Versus, you will see the Professional Bull Riders World Finals and witness moments like this. What you just heard was PBR veteran Ross Coleman getting brutally wrecked by a 1,700-pound beast named Sports Machine. What you just heard was Ross being wrenched to his left and having the perfect counter move to hang on. The bull then reared back with such velocity that Ross was launched 11 feet into the air, completely upside down. Ross did not have the perfect counter move. The last sound you heard was Ross's head slamming into the dirt. And it all happened in 4.1 seconds. That's why the PBR World Finals is on Versus and not on the radio. With $1 million on the line, every single second is tough. The PBR Built Ford Tough World Finals on Versus and Versus HD. Live from Vegas, continuing Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. Check TV listings or Versus.com.
At Busher Homes, we offer you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. As a family-owned company, we know that families come in all shapes and sizes, and we are committed to building just the right home for you. Our team of experienced professionals include in-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists. We also offer in-house financing, our own insurance company, and title office. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Call 214-802-HOME and take advantage of our one-stop shopping. With in-house financing, we can get you approved today. Our success is based on a strong foundation of meeting our home buyers' needs with exemplary service before and after the sale. 214-802-HOME is the number you need to take advantage of our one-stop shopping. Call today and get pre-approved for your new home. That number again is 214-802-HOME. That's 214-802-4663. Families building homes for families. It's a Busher tradition.
Reason number 13 to switch to Geico. Everybody else is doing it. Now, we know that logic never won an argument with your mom, especially when you were lobbying for that BB gun. You could put an eye out or something. But when it comes to car insurance, joining the crowd could be a good thing. Last year, more than 3 million drivers switched to Geico for savings, round-the-clock service, and the latest in online technology. Yep, millions switched, and nobody put a single eye out.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Radio Shack wants to remind you that daylight saving time ends November 4th. Seems like someone always forgets to change their clocks or replace the batteries in their smoke alarms. But when it comes to batteries, Radio Shack is easy to remember. They have them all, even the hard-to-find ones. And now, when you buy one 2-pack of 9-volt batteries at your neighborhood Radio Shack, you get a second one free. So set your clocks back on November 4th, replace the batteries in your smoke alarms, and do something good for your peace of mind.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Offer good 10/28 through 11/10/07 in-store only.
There's one place to see a triple-header NASCAR weekend, November 1st through 4th. November 1st through 4th, Texas Motor Speedway. The weekend opens Thursday and Friday with 7-Eleven qualifying days as the Nextel Cup, Busch, and Truck Series attempt to post the fastest lap. The Silverado 350 Craftsman Truck Series race follows Friday night as championship contenders Mike Skinner and Ron Hornaday Saturday try to keep their title hopes alive. Bush regulars battle bushwhackers for the O'Reilly Challenge Saturday. Carl Edwards, Kevin Harvick, and Stephen Wallace search for the prestigious visit to Victory Lane. The pressure mounts for the Tickies 500. The 8th race of the chase for the Nextel Cup. Championship contenders Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart rise to the occasion with a closing laps under the lights. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Lights green, Marcus. And thanks for letting me carpool with you guys while my car's in the shop.
Oh, pleasure, Uncle Jim.
Yeah, and now you can go with us to the coffee bar down the run.
Is that one of those fancy places with fancy prices?
Depends. You think 99 cents is a fancy price?
No.
Well, good. On the Run has this new deal. Any size coffee for 99 cents.
99 cents for gourmet coffee? You must be joking.
No, he's not joking.
99 cents? You must be crazy.
He's not crazy.
99 cents? You must be pulling my leg.
I'm not lying to you, Uncle Jim.
No, somebody's actually pulling my leg.
Ooh, sorry. Your foot. It's caught on my handbag strap.
Actually, your handbag strap is caught on my foot.
I'm sorry, Uncle Jim.
You can't go pulling an old man's leg like that. I need some warning.
This football season, rush to On the Run stores for our great coffee specials. Now you can enjoy any size coffee or cappuccino for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a hot deal. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
Dr. Gary Tylock announces his $1,000 off holiday sale on Tylock LASIK surgery. $1,000. So you can now afford the surgeon you really want instead of the surgeon you really don't. Unlike other doctors, Dr. Tylock doesn't give you a choice on quality. He performs custom wavefront intra-LASIK, the procedure approved by NASA for its astronauts. This is why he can guarantee you 20/20 vision or it's free. Dr. Tylock has been voted a best LASIK surgeon 3 years in a row by other doctors in D Magazine. He's the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks, the Dallas Stars, and the Texas Rangers. And with your Flex Medical account, Uncle Sam pays. Visit Tylock.com or call 1-800-NEW-EYES and compare. 1-800-NEW-EYES, Dr. Gary Tylock. The doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon.
If you're a Cup racing fan and watch the action on TV, you may be suffering from racing blur. Don't panic. It's common and caused by watching the chase on infected televisions. Symptoms include frequent squinting from trying to focus on your favorite car as it streaks through hundreds of left-hand turns. In extreme cases, the blur can be so severe, you find yourself cheering for the wrong car altogether. There is hope. There's a cure for the blur, and it's DLP HD TV. The active ingredients in a DLP HD TV are millions of tiny mirrors that take the blur out of fast-paced sports action and put an end to needlessly blurry races. DLP HD TV. It's amazing. It's the mirrors.
DLP HD TV. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Come see the amazing selection of DLP HD TVs and the number 96 DLP HD TV show car at the South Arlington Circuit City this Sunday from 12 to 5 p.m. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
It's J.D. Ryan. Life is just too short to keep paying and paying the interest on your credit cards. You know you're never going to pay them off. Stop wasting your money. Take back control of your financial life. Call Mark Rubin and Associates, 1-800-THE-DOGS. He's helped thousands of people eliminate credit card debt, stop foreclosures, make a fresh start. 1-800-THE-DOGS or visit the website 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Corona Light presents Scary Halloween Corona Stories.
We were sitting on the beach when suddenly it started to rain. And then I noticed our bucket of Coronas was empty. And so I went to the cabana, but they said there was no more Corona.
What?
There was a party down the beach, but they also didn't have Coronas.
No!
Then I went down the beach to the other bar, and they had no Corona. And when I asked the bartender, where is all the Corona? Okay, what's up with the screaming?
It's just so scary, man.
This has been Scary Halloween Corona Stories. This Halloween, don't get too scared. Be sure to stock up on plenty of Corona Extra and Corona Light. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Corona reminds you to celebrate responsibly.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
This
is your station.
Please treat it kindly.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1 from Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Remember, if you were in here, we watched the video during the break of this Taser X rep. Did you see it?
No, I did not. What?
I just can't wait for it to hit YouTube.
Is it that good?
Yeah. I don't mean the video demonstration. I mean if somebody eating it.
Oh.
Hang on, I'll read you the specs off of it. You want to see a picture of it first?
Yeah.
You can see it from this side.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Introducing the Taser X-Rep, the extended range electronic projectile. X-Rep is a self-contained wireless projectile that fires from a standard 12-gauge shotgun.
Oh.
Anybody else get goosebumps?
Yes.
Why is that?
Because that's awesome.
I think
such
we all got goosebumps because we know we're going to get to see it used on somebody, and it ain't us.
Yes.
It delivers the same neuromuscular incapacitation bioeffect as our handheld Taser X26, but can be delivered to a distance up to 100 feet, combining blunt impact force with field-proven Taser.
Wow. When did they come out?
I don't know.
Because you don't have a video within a week.
I already checked YouTube.
Oh.
The core technology that made the X-Rep possible is the X-Rep engine. A stunning. What it actually looks like is an old TV tube.
Okay.
Like back in the 70s. Mm-hmm. With little wings on the backside of it.
Oh, man.
And then the little prongs that would normally plug into the TV. That's what's coming at you. And those stick in you, and it breaks off, and then they activate it.
The cool part about this one is you'll see a Taser, because I'm going to hold a Taser 6 feet from you.
Yeah.
You'll see that coming. You'll see this bitch flying at you.
Well, you're going to have a shotgun pointed at you and not knowing what's about to come out of it.
And then it hits you, and then it goes off.
Yeah, where'd I leave off? Stunning engineering achievement. The X-Rep engine provides the same bioeffect as our field-proven X26, but from an electronics package that weighs only 2.4 grams and consumes less than 1/10 of a cubic inch. In order to achieve a wireless projectile, the battery is fully integrated into the chassis and autonomously provides the... Autonomously.
Lovely.
Almost like it's a... innocent.
Yeah.
Projectile.
Just doing my job.
I'm here with autonomy. Next, X-Rip, full 20-second cycle. The X-Rep comes prepackaged in the shell that is compatible with existing 12-gauge launchers. The transparent shell ensures officers properly identify the X-Rep prior to loading it in the shotgun.
So it goes off for 20 seconds?
Okay.
Seems like longer than the regular Tasers. They only go about 7 or 8.
Yeah.
You know how long 20 seconds would be?
Yeah.
You want me to count off 20 seconds over here and get an idea how long that's going to be?
I'm playing videos in my head.
Yeah, I know.
As the Taser X-Rep is deployed, a ripcord attached between the shell and the projectile activates the projectile. Once activated, the Taser X-Rep is live, and as it comes out of the barrel, generates incapacitating neuromuscular incapacitation for 20 continuous seconds. Well, and you're going to need that because obviously you're not close to them.
That's true.
So when you're pounding them from 100 feet away, you got to put the gun down.
Yeah.
You got to go over there. And you know how far away it is.
Could be long distance.
Yeah.
You got to get winded.
And you got to make sure that they're still on the ground when you get there.
That's undoubtedly why they've made it 20.
What is it, Dan?
Did you watch, at least skipping ahead through different parts of that video that I sent you about the X-Rep?
I watched the video.
Did you see the part where obviously the little barbs, they stick in your gut like in the video?
Oh, yeah.
And then the thing breaks apart and falls down to the guy's thigh?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you read this. Stop me if you did. But you actually get shocked by the thing that blows off as well because it's connected by a Kevlar fiber. So you're getting shocked with the little barbs.
Up and down your torso.
Yeah.
So if you try to pull it out, it's going to shock you through your hand.
No, either way, you're getting shocked over a greater area because you're getting shocked in two different places.
Had to be done.
And you can carry 4 of these in a shotgun.
I don't know how many you can load at a time. I can play a little piece of the promotional video. It's all music, so on the air it's wasted. But as you watch this, it's like a movie trailer for an action adventure. All right, here's a cop holding the most it's an advanced projectile. There's a cop holding a 12 gauge. Fired from a 12 gauge shotgun. As it comes out of the shotgun, it looks like a satellite in orbit.
Okay.
Spinning, and it's got the little wings out.
Coming out.
Catches in your back, breaks off, then it deploys. Full taser effect. All right, watch it hit this guy.
Yeah. Good.
Why is this exciting?
I don't know, because it's good.
From a 14-gram self-contained taser projectile. Welcome to the wireless world. Extended range electronic projectile. XREP. You'll never look at a shotgun the same way. What is it, Dan?
Line 5.
What is it, John?
Ooh, read it again. Read it again.
Yes.
There's a tagline that I can't add on there. Ready, Dan?
Does it ever say when they're coming out? Did I miss that?
I found that on here. It says right now in the fall of 07, they're going to be doing what they are calling a pilot field test phase in the fall of 07. And the pilot stage is expected to last 6 to 12 months before full production release. So given all the departments in North Texas,
cops somewhere could have these.
You know, at least one is going to be part of this pilot.
Well, I wonder if Fort Worth PD already has it if Lieutenant Sullivan was dropping off T-shirts.
Could be.
One of the best things about this is a lot of times you see riot crowds and they're throwing crap at the cops.
Yep.
The cops can't get close enough. You know, what are they going to do? They can't shoot us.
No. Yeah, just pick off a couple of them. They'll scatter. Because all they're going to see is a shotgun blast and somebody fall over. They're shooting at us.
That's the biggest thing that's always twisted me about riots is you're a bunch of big guys when you're together and you're throwing crap at the cops and all they can do is stand there with shields and deflect the stuff. Can't shoot at you. The rubber bullets, for whatever reason, they're not using those. They'll use these because you know they're going to get shotgun taser happy.
See if it works. How are we going to know if it'll use it?
Obviously, they're testing on people. What, Dan? What is line 3?
He is a police officer and a taser instructor.
Oh.
He's familiar with these.
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir. How long before these hit the market?
Well, they're starting to do all the preliminary marketing on them. They've actually been putting the word out. I think about 3-4 months ago is when it really started picking up. We were getting press kits and stuff like that, and they're going to be really great. The biggest downside right now is they're estimating that those are going to cost $100 a shot.
Well, but in a riot crowd type situation, like JD said, all you got to do is zap one guy. They wig out. They think you're blowing shotgun blast into the crowd, and they scatter.
Well, you get the same effect with your less lethal, your 12 gauge deploy less lethal as well. More times than not, the common response is people, oh, he shot me, and they fall down and don't realize that it was just a beanbag that hit them.
Oh.
So I think really honestly, it's short of the big departments, Dallas and Fort Worth and whatnot, to really hit the small market, they're going to have to probably get that cost down a little bit.
Are you guys as excited as we are?
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know how you can't watch that demo video and just not. You want to go set at the theater?
Yeah.
Well, we've already asked for samples, but they're not coming forth with them just yet.
Maybe I can get a few.
see what you can do with your influence, sir.
Are they going to get free? Thank you, Kyle.
You get free radio. Obviously, they want people to know.
Yeah.
I just want to go get my 12 gauge.
Dan, tomorrow, contact them and see if we can get somebody on. Possibly send us a few.
Maybe get like a promotional copy or version.
Copy of what?
The X-Rep.
I want some shells.
Well, that's what I mean.
Well, I don't want a DVD of the freaking video.
No, that's what I mean, is they just have like maybe a promotional box of shells.
Yeah.
How better to get the word out? Cops listen to the show.
I got nothing else to say for the next hour.
Yes, you do. Yes, we do.
Read something, Dan.
I have
what?
Britney Spears' new CD.
Congratulations.
You want to hear it?
5:54. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Well, this is a little surprising. The Eagles will make their first ever award show appearance when they perform their song "How Long."
That's actually a new album that I want to hear because they haven't put anything out in 30 years.
Yeah,
me too.
That'll be on November 7th at the 41st annual CMA Awards.
Is their album out today?
Today. Long Road Out of Eden. It's only available at Walmart.
Why is that?
Walmart, Sam's Club, and on their website, eaglesband.com. They just cut a deal with Walmart. It's a double album, 20 songs.
Nobody said why?
It's same deal with Garth. You know, Garth, Walmart's doing that. They're tying up big artists and making it only available at Sam's and the Walmarts.
They don't have a record deal either.
They what?
They don't have a record deal.
Well, they don't need one.
That's why.
No. Yeah, why give a record company a slice of it?
Well, especially now, if you can get it off their website, and if you're an Eagles fan, and this is easier than going to the store and buying it, sell as many copies. You don't have all the hard copy cost of an actual CD or
plastic and
artwork. What is the deal with the Britney Spears artwork? Is it the Catholics that are twisted?
Yeah, she has a couple pictures on the album of her in like a confession booth, a lot of leg, and then in the next picture she's sitting on the priest's lap and he's holding her and stuff. So, as if she doesn't have enough controversy around her, you need to put that stuff in her CD.
What are they twisted about?
Just because it's her.
They have pedophiles in the Catholic Church.
I'm aware.
She's not doing anything.
She's not. Well, she's sitting on a priest's lap. And
they have pedophiles in the Catholic Church.
I know. And they like that to no longer be.
Well, the distraction's not going to do anything. I'm still going to remember you got pedophiles in the Catholic Church. Not only do you have that, you're not doing any type of internal enforcement.
No.
You just shift them around. Well, you know what? Maybe they got it out of the system. Let's move them to
where nobody knows.
Newark.
Nobody knows who they are. Brand new priest.
I don't know how you could jump anybody's ass for anything when that's a stigma that's going to be attached to the Catholic Church forever.
When your own house isn't clean, yeah. But
it's not a matter of
pick on.
If they had caught these priests and immediately turned them over to the authorities, then you go, okay, you know what? They're trying to clean up their own house.
Or had it happen once or twice.
But to shift them around, and you knew about it.
For decades.
I got no sympathy. Were you going to say something, Trey?
No.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, according to a study by the state of West Virginia's Health Statistics Center, West Virginia leads the United States in the number of women who smoke while they're pregnant. They found that last year, just over 27% of pregnant women in West Virginia smoked while they were pregnant. Smoking while you're pregnant can, of course, increase the risk of low birth weight and a premature baby. It can also lead to a child with heart disease, breathing problems, and even mental health issues.
Is it just the smoke that creates that, or is it the nicotine that affects the low birth weight of the babies?
I'm not sure.
Probably the tars and the nicotines.
I would think it would be the smoke.
Well, that's what's in the smoke. Tars and nicotine.
Maybe it just depends on whatever condition is affecting the child. I mean, obviously, if they're having heart problems, breathing problems, then I would assume it's the smoke.
Yeah.
Maybe mental stuff, maybe it's the nicotine.
Well, whatever the mom takes in, you're just pumping that through the baby's body. So
they don't care.
No, they're getting nicotine and they're getting the tars and all the other toxins that go in the cigarettes.
Does it make any difference to them? They can't see it. There's no immediate effect.
No.
You can't see it. It's not happening.
Maybe I'll be lucky. They do with drinking too. You don't ever see a mother out to here, but you've seen. I've known chicks that were drunk, that were pregnant and drank.
Can you have a little bit of wine when you're pregnant, Dr. Thornton?
Yeah, a little bit.
They say a little bit, but Most people that have that as an issue don't stop a little bit.
All right.
According to a new poll by the Associated Press and Ipsos, more than 20% of sports fans say they follow different superstitions to bring their team good luck or to avoid jinxing them. That number held up across different sports, genders, races, and even levels of education. Superstitious fans.
I missed the beginning of the story. I was watching some talking. What is this thing up there? Trey, who is it?
Lou Dobbs and
the fat guy with the mic in the upper right-hand corner.
I can't remember his name.
What does he look like?
Jabba the Hutt?
Yeah.
It's like a walrus, and somebody ran off with his tusks. Let me roll it back, and that's been on the monitor for the past half a minute.
Oh my God!
And I can't look at anything else.
That was like a pelican with a big fish.
Oh, I'm thrilled. Look at me.
I just caught one.
Actually, the truth of the matter is I want to race. We just had a 4-game sweep in the World Series. We want to race.
Who is that? Oh, is that Steve Cochran?
WGN.
Why did he let him bring a camera in there? Because people are going to see him.
Yeah, he's a big talent. He's the voice for, I guess, Chicago.
He's a hairless mammoth.
Yeah, he's nasty.
Just big, fat, humped over the mic, bald, and you're right. It looks like he just made a quick scoop, and he's got a nice sand bass in his thing.
There's no upside to this early primary nonsense and knowing who's going to run 3 minutes after Iowa finishes up. So we just want to race.
It actually wobbles when he talks.
Well, that's because the thing's not dead. What, Trey?
He paused it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. And when it comes to the big questions internationally, I do like what Joe Biden...
And I like the way he wears his headphones. The band that normally goes over the top of your head, he wears them backwards.
Well, so
it doesn't moosh his hair. I don't want to look funky on the television. Now, if this god fish would just die.
Quit wobbling.
Takes a lot of talent to talk with that fish in his mouth.
Biden has to say.
Well, you need a super executive. That's Romney.
I don't care. I just got to figure out how to change channels. All right, start the story over again, Dan.
According to a new poll by the Associated Press and Ipsos, more than 20% of sports fans say they follow different superstitions to bring their team good luck or to avoid jinxing them. That number held up across different sports, genders, races, and levels of education. Superstitious fans were more likely to be younger, make a good amount of money, and be single. The most superstitious fans are college basketball fans. 24% of them follow different rituals to try to help their team win. NBA fans follow superstitions the least at 20%. Pro baseball, college football, and NFL fans were all in the middle.
I don't know how the other sports compare, but after talking to Ludwig from the Dallas Stars, it sounds like hockey, as far as the players go, it's probably one of the most superstitious groups out there.
You always hear about not shaving, wearing the same stuff.
Come out, they all rub the same thing. I don't know what it was. And they don't change anything in their ritual during the day leading up to a game.
Yeah, if I had to throw in at least even with hockey, I'd have to go with baseball as far as having a number of nuts. Yeah, at the superstitious level.
The hockey players are even twisted because they have a new type of uniform this year, and they all want to go back to the old one. And there was one guy, he didn't wash his jersey.
Ludwig said that they wouldn't wash their jerseys. It would be like their winning jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to play with you.
They're probably not sweating and being nasty.
All right, good, Dan.
Okay, and I was going to say it real quick, and if you know if one guy on the team is doing something like that, that's going to spread. Before you know it, you're going to have 3/4 of a locker room sneak.
Well, especially if they're on a winning streak.
Exactly. Well, Heidi Fleiss's Stud Farm, America's first legal brothel for women only, is accepting applications. Heidi's website says we will hire 20 men and 10 on standby. Lady customers.
It's not very many guys.
Mm-hmm. I think just starting out, she just doesn't want a bunch of guys standing around. She don't know how many people she'll get. How many women are really going to drive out to the desert somewhere to have sex? Then you know who they're going to be. The chicks.
Yeah, I don't know how you could... Does it say what they pay?
Lady customers will be charged $250 an hour, and that will be split 50-50 to the house. Men will be able to keep all their tips.
So I got to screw whatever comes through the door for $125.
Yes.
But you said they split it?
Yes. And then you keep any tip on top of that.
Wow. All right.
So obviously extra incentive to really get it.
Do I have to pay taxes on that?
I would imagine it's probably independent contractor, so you probably have to 1099 yourself.
Okay.
She goes on to say that the male studs will be charged a weekly rate for a housekeeper, room, board, and food. Weekly tests for STDs and HIV are mandatory. Good thing that's weekly.
Oh, you're going to have to come up with a lot more perks than that to stand in there and know that you got to screw anything that comes through the door.
And again, who is it going to be? It's not going to be the hot chicks because they get laid without driving out in the desert.
Yeah, you go to a bar and you get laid, and actually it's free.
Yeah.
You got to drive out to the middle of Nevada, test sites.
Right. It's going to be lonely 40, 50, 60-year-old housewives.
And if we got Heidi on the phone, she'd paint it in a totally different fashion. These are busy executives who have no time. They don't want to go to bars. They don't want to do anything. They just want to go out. They want to enjoy the company of a nice, hot man and go about their day.
A little fantasy.
That ain't it, lady.
That's how who's going to walk in
These
that door?
things are going to bubble up from the swamps from all over North America.
Because I got $250. Oh, my God.
I got cash. I get to have sex with something hot.
Yeah. Fantasy guy.
The last time I had to drive out to the middle of Nevada, I didn't get to screw a man. Falling off in the woods. Ended up on their 8mm projector footage. Then I had the Sasquatch baby. Got to call my Sasquatch her. Dan.
Okay. Heidi also says she's hoping to open the stud farm in 40 to 60 days, and HBO will be filming either a special or a series based on the opening of the place, but it's not required that prospective studs participate on camera.
See if you can get her on tomorrow.
Okay. Still got her number.
I want to know how... I don't know how you came up with $250 and only giving the guy half.
She's got to make some money in the house somewhere, and they're going to get...
You're not going to make any cash if you have all these things come in still with tar on them, and these guys got to screw them for $125.
That's the thing.
Plus tips.
I just don't know how you're going to make any money at that. I really don't. I mean, I could be dead wrong. Guys will do that. Guys will drive out in the desert to have a hot chick, period. But I don't think chicks will. And if they do, they're nasty.
Oh. Can you imagine, like, women in their 70s, they'll get lucky at the table, and then...
Ooh. Haven't had my salad tossed since the invasion of Normandy.
Especially with those casino ladies, they're going to have that Virginia Slim hanging out with an ash about 1.5 inches long.
Why don't you eat down here first? I'll take the cigarette, stick it in my hole. Then I won't put it down. It'll burn. It's all right. It's a Virginia Slim.
Well, a man who was forced to exit an American Airlines flight over the weekend said flight attendants framed him because he questioned their skill handling an unruly passenger. The plane, which was headed to DFW, was forced to land in Houston late Saturday night after a passenger allegedly caused a disturbance. The airline said a female passenger on Flight 1585 from Orlando attempted to open an emergency exit door. Jesse Four said she's a friendly person, normal, just like you or I. He described how the woman next to him on the exit row aisle seemed to, at the start of the flight.
Or, unless somebody got shot on the way out.
No.
Or
they got tasered.
Did they?
No.
Or
the Texas State Library and Archives Commission has announced that Texas has too many state reports, and they made that announcement by releasing a report, a 668-page one. The report took 18 months to put together. Overall, they found the state commissions more than 1,600 reports every year.
Why wouldn't that be a one-sentence thing?
It is.
Too many reports. Here are the numbers. Knock it off. Thank you.
We now know a little bit more about what caused all the trouble at Oprah Winfrey's school for girls in South Africa. According to at least one report, the dormitory matron who was removed from the school had been physically abusing some of the girls. And here's a direct quote from that media report. Girls had often complained of being grabbed by the neck, beaten, and thrown against a wall, and even being sworn at. Oprah also suspended another matron and the school's principal, identified as Dr. Zaman, for apparently ignoring the girls' complaints. Oprah held an emergency meeting with parents in South Africa over the weekend where she tearfully apologized and promised this would not happen again. She also gave the girls her personal phone number, plus her email and postal addresses, and told them to contact her at any time.
I'm sure at this point she's probably rethought this whole process.
Of the school?
Yeah. You pumped $40 million plus out of your own pocket. I think that's where that came from. She sets up this school thinking, all right, that's going to run itself. I've already put enough cash in it.
Great thing to do.
To where they're going to have state-of-the-art technology, learning resources. You just forget that you're going to hire a bunch of idiots.
To run it. And there's been nothing but trouble, right? There was another report before. There was something else that happened.
I think something that led up to this, and then she had to fly down there and straighten everything out. And now it's to the point to where she's given her home phone number and address to all these girls. If it happens again, you can call me directly.
Yes.
Well, if that's a concern, I don't want to be in that school. Then again, what are your options down there?
Well, hire some people from here that you know, train them, and fly them down to run the school. Don't take people from...
Maybe she wanted to keep the money all local.
I guess.
So the entire community benefits from it instead of outsourcing.
Well, then have at least 2 people that can run it.
You don't want somebody flying from another country and strangle your kids?
We don't strangle the kids. How
They
about
do.
that? They do. But you get somebody that can run the school instead of the people from that country.
I don't care. Dan.
We have audio to go along with this as well. Ever since the feds started investigating David Copperfield for rape,
32.
A few other women have come forward to say they were targets of his little system of picking up women at his magic shows.
Well, targets of his system, or actually they were raped?
Targets of his system.
Okay.
This is the chick explaining the system that he does to pick up chicks.
Okay. Are you done reading, Dan?
Yeah, this is just...
It was the thing ever. Anytime he was doing anything, he was staring at us. Like, dead stare. Scared the crap out of me. Like, he signed our pictures. Oh, we filled out the information sheets, like our name, our telephone number, our address, our favorite flower, our favorite kind of drink, like our favorite, like all our favorite, like random things you wouldn't ask. He took a picture of like me by myself, and then me with him, then one with my friend by herself, and then her with him. I guess to like catalog us later in his like book of girls to hang out with. I don't know. It sounded way too creepy. We're not going.
Said what? I was just going to say, they say he's been doing this for years. I mean, this is a little creepy, asking them favorite stuff and writing it all down and cataloging it. But, you know, as far as rock bands, they've done that forever.
Well, they don't keep logs of this stuff.
No, they don't keep logs.
What, Dr. Thorne?
Nothing.
Oh, you're weaving back and
creepy.
forth.
It's just kind of creepy.
Like we can't call anyone for help if we're there. Like I watched TMZ over the weekend. I was like, as she was talking, I'm like, that happened next, and that after that, I was like, is this something he does all the time?
Next cut is audio. Actually, he left this message, a voicemail for one of the chicks.
Hey, it's David Copperfield, your friend from Las Vegas.
What a freaking creep.
Yeah.
When are celebrities going to learn not to leave voicemail messages for regular folk?
Well, it depends on what he says on here.
I've got a very interesting opportunity for you. If you could look at your calendar, it's in about a week and a half from now, if you're available to come to the island. We talked about that, and I think a bunch of people down there was going to invite you just to have some fun.
But what ended up happening, of course, is this one growing down.
She was the only one.
And I'm the only one there, yeah.
Now, that's the one that said that she was raped and allegedly smacked her around for a couple of days.
Allegedly, and then finally let her go.
And they made a threat at the end of the visit.
I would keep this quiet if I were you. Type thing.
Is that the only cut from this?
Yes, those two.
We need a break? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
To the Russ Martin Show. The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
ElDoradoMazda.net presents our model year-end closeout event. As DFW's #1 volume Mazda dealer, we know price sells cars. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or visit our website to schedule your test drive. ElDoradoMazda.net.
What can I say about Bob? He was a good man, great friend, an avid sports fan, a nice cold beer. Brother. If Bob were here today, he wouldn't want us to grieve, but rather celebrate his life, like a touchdown dance during the football game that starts in 30 minutes at Buffalo Wild Wings, huh? What I'm saying is when I look out at all of you, I'm comforted to see so many friendly faces, like I do at Buffalo Wild Wings. Ooh, with the big screen TVs and all my buddies watching sports, high-fiving. I apologize. I think what I'm trying to say, my dear friends, is there's sports everywhere. Don't mind the wings, the beer. I'm sure Bob wouldn't want any of us to miss the game. I mean, come on, people. I'm just kidding. Of course I'm kidding. I'm grief-stricken. That's it. I'm overrun with grief because I'm going to miss the game. I mean, Bill. Right, Bob.
When the big game is on, there's only one thing you can think of. Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here.
Now open in Lake Worth at 820 and Quebec.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
TNT presents the excitement of NBA tip-off. Rings will be brandished and the banner will be raised. The world champion San Antonio Spurs open their title defense against the Portland Trail Blazers. Then, Kobe Bryant and the Lakers begin their campaign for success out west by taking on Tracy McGrady, Yao Ming, and the Houston Rockets. Don't miss NBA tip-off. Blazers Spurs and Rockets Lakers tonight at 7, only on TNT.
After 50 years of unbeatable quality, something special is in order. So, now through October 31st, your local Toyota dealers are doing something extra special. Right now, get 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. It's Toyota's 50th anniversary special, a limited-time opportunity to get an unreal deal on any one of Toyota's 16 high-quality models, like 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8, or pocket $3,000 cash back when you buy any new 07 Tundra. That's 0 APR or $3,000 cash back. Plus, NASCAR fans, test drive any new Tundra at your DFW area Toyota dealers and get tickets to the NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. But hurry, your anniversary special ends October 31st at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/07.
This is Old Man Winter. When I hit, your immune system gets hit too. So the cold-fighting experts at Theraflu bring you the new dietary supplement Fortifense, an immune-boosting formula powered by vitamin C, zinc, and echinacea to help your body's natural defenses. Fortifense from the makers of Theraflu comes in a hot drink with natural goodness you'll see in your cup. I'm coming soon, so get new Fortifense and give your immunity a fighting chance.
Take along with a healthy diet. Radio Shack wants to remind you that daylight saving time ends November 4th. Seems like someone always forgets to change their clocks or replace the batteries in their smoke alarms. But when it comes to batteries, Radio Shack is easy to remember. They have them all, even the hard-to-find ones. And now, when you buy one 2-pack of 9-volt batteries at your neighborhood Radio Shack, you get a second one free. So set your clocks back on November 4th, replace the batteries in your smoke alarms, and do something good for your peace of mind.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Offer good 10/28 through 11/10/07 in-store only.
And so the gods of golf, having given the world the great game and lots of great places to play the great game, came up with something even greater.
The golf faithful need a store. A big one. Big enough to fit all other golf stores inside. Give it a big name. PGA Tour Superstore. Give it an indoor driving range and chipping green and sand traps. Give it simulators and instructors and golf-themed automans. Make it a beacon for golfers everywhere to know that just a short drive away is Golf Nirvana.
Thus, the gods of golf gave the world PGA Tour Superstores. Now open in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, and in Frisco at 121 and Preston Road.
PGA Tour Superstore. This is big, and these guys are good.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Come on, guys, gather around. This is really simple. Time Warner has hard-hitting football in high def. So seeing that you'll all be on TV in stunning clarity, looks sharp out there.
When it's all on the line, it's on Time Warner in HD. Get all your Cowboys games in high definition on our advanced fiber network. And be sure to make room in your schedule for NCAA football on ESPNU.
Pick it up, team, like on Time Warner. They pick up more local sports coverage than anyone else.
Only Time Warner has Longhorn football on demand with Bevo D. And Metro Sports brings you your high school games on Channel 185. And the chance to relive your team's victory with video on demand.
Score big. Get digital classic cable for only $29.95 a month for 6 months when you bundle with Roadrunner high-speed online 7 megs and digital phone Texas. Call today. 888-216-9660.
Football on Time Warner.
It's good!
Offer ends 11/15/07. Bundle rate returns to regular rate after promotional period. Games broadcast in HD will be delivered in HD to Time Warner customers. HD service is an optional service available for an incremental charge. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions apply.
If you're one of the tens of thousands of people that's not sleeping at night because you're facing money issues, bankruptcy, foreclosures, credit problems, I've got a place for you. It's called 911cashoffer.com. They help people just like you get out from major financial problems, build your credit back, help you find a new place to live and get a fresh start, all without getting foreclosed on or losing your credit. If you're looking to get out from these problems, if you're looking to find a new home of your own, then I want you to call 214-MY-OFFER. That's 214-696-3337. 911cashoffer.com is there to help you get out of your financial woes. Bad credit, no problem. 911cashoffer.com is your home buying superhero. Give them a call today, 214-MY-OFFER, 214-696-3337. Or go to 911cashoffer.com, America's home buying and credit repairs superhero.
You can change things up the next time you send somebody flowers. You can surprise them with 100 blooms of Peruvian lilies. It's literally 100 blooms of the most vibrant and colorful stems of Peruvian lilies for just $29.99 at proflowers.com. I've sent them before, and it really is amazing how overwhelming it is when they all bloom. And when I send them, they last for 2.5, 3 weeks, probably longer had somebody taking care of them. Go online, go to the website, proflowers.com, look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner, click on that, type in the name Russ, that way you get the free vase. And I don't think you'll see this offer unless you go through that the process for getting the 100 blooms for $29.99. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell whoever answers the phone. Oh, they'll probably ask. Tell them the name Russ. That way you get the free vase. Then you can ask about the lilies or anything else that you want. I like to go online because you can look at all the different things. And as you're going to pay, you can add chocolates, a bigger vase, gift baskets. Holidays are coming up. They have things for Thanksgiving and Christmas. It's all online, proflowers.com, or you can call 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS for proflowers.com.
Saturday, November 3rd, marks the start of a mixed martial arts world war during Winstar Casino's MMA Global Showdown. Let's go! Don't miss an international army of the best up-and-coming mixed martial arts fighters as they take to the octagon in a bloodthirsty battle for the ages. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winstar Casino's Global Showdown. Saturday, November 3rd.
Once there was a book called the AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Everyone used it except for one man who used a less complete book to find a bookstore.
Hello?
Hello, my fair prince.
Whoa.
You've come to my modest shop to sweep me off my feet, haven't you?
Well, I was just looking for a book.
If he had used the more complete AT&T Real Yellow Pages, he would have known her bookstore specialized in romance novels.
Catch me. I'm fainting from all the passion.
Are you all right?
It's okay. One kiss from you will revive me.
Choose the right book every time. The AT&T Real Yellow Pages with more complete ads and up-to-date listings.
I gotta go.
I'll wait for you, my sweet.
Your heart's desires delivered by the AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
In Dallas-Fort Worth, people choose the one Yellow Pages with more complete ads and up-to-date listings than all the other books in the land. The new AT&T Real Yellow Pages. news. At Busher Homes, we offer you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. As a family-owned company, we know that families come in all shapes and sizes, and we are committed to building just the right home for you. Our team of experienced professionals include in-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists. We also offer in-house financing, our own insurance company, and title office. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Call 214-802-HOME and take advantage of our one-stop shopping. With in-house financing, we can get you approved today. Our success is based on a strong foundation of meeting our home buyers' needs with exemplary service before and after the sale. 214-802-HOME is the number you need to take advantage of our one-stop shopping. Call today and get pre-approved for your new home. That number again is 214-802-HOME. That's 214-802-4663. Families building homes for families. It's a Busher tradition.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
That idiot thought he was going to make $100,000 doing an overnight show.
Overnights in one market. Yeah, because he put the budget together. Who did you give it to Bob McNeil or was that a Gavin? That was Gavin, wasn't it?
No, that was Bob McNeil.
Oh, okay.
I think Dan Lewis was going long before Gavin.
Yeah, he put together and I think the 100 was for him. I think one of his squirrels on his show, they're also making a little bit more than that. Or was the whole budget 100?
I think Dan came up with a budget because he came and asked me after he said, I like to start doing my own show.
I still remember the day when you two walked in, closed the door, and laid that one on me.
Did we tell you or did somebody else?
No, you two did. Two of you walked in. I'm in the office. You closed the door. And
have you heard this story, Dr. Thorne?
No.
They both
Do you even know who Dan Lewis is?
Yeah, I know who Dan is.
All right, used to produce the show 3 or 4 years ago.
I remember his voice. I remember the Theater 3 thing. No, yeah, all that stuff.
How did he come across on the air?
I didn't like him. I thought his voice sounded pretty radio-like. It was good, deep voice.
Did it come off as condescending?
Yeah, canned.
Okay. So he decides he wants to go off on his own, do his own show.
Okay.
Never done his own show. Ever. I'm sorry. Correct me.
PBS.
Yes.
In college.
College PBS. So they walk into the office. It's after the show. Obviously a bit. They close the door. They sit down.
JD even stopped us at one point after we told him and went, obviously you guys are taping this. Why don't you just let me know what's going on? I'll give you better responses so you won't have to edit it up later.
You're kidding.
I know what the punchline is. I can get there quicker, really. I can make this funny and we can tighten it up. What do you want me to say? Russ goes, no, he really wants his own job. All right. Really? I've been here all day. I'm getting tired. I want to go home. What do you want me to say?
Give me my line. Come on.
No, he wants his own show. I'm really getting bored with this bit.
I forgot how we convinced him.
Let's get to the punchline. I didn't believe it, I think, for months.
Even after he was on overnight.
I think maybe I thought, okay, this is very elaborate, because God knows, there's no way.
I'm
David Lee Roth will be doing mornings. There's no way.
That could never happen.
Well, it just was silly. I mean, in a major market, I hate to say know your role, but kind of everybody has their position.
Right.
And this is incredibly difficult what Russ does. And that's not blowing smoke up your ass, because it is hard. I would never attempt it myself. I did a talk show by myself and sucked. It's hard. It's very hard.
I'm sure.
Well, and that's not even the issue here is Dan had the hour. JD told him, he said, look, why don't you do this?
Yeah, when he first brought this up to me months before.
Instead of going off on your own and running the risk, Bob will give you a show on the weekends.
Yeah.
Couple
and
hours.
that way you can come in, you can pick whatever squirrels you want to work with you, and then see how it gels, and then work into a full-time show.
Yeah.
He told JD.
Yeah, he said, I really don't want to have to work 6 days a week.
Oh.
That was his response.
Okay, yeah.
And as Trey said later,
he got his way.
He got his wish. What? You could have screamed it from across the room. Mike didn't have to be on.
And now he is working 6 days a week.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, in Victoria, Texas.
Good market, I'm sure.
Well, it's where, most people start.
Sure.
out.
He didn't want to do that. He wanted to start in major market. I've obviously got a following. All right. You mean the two guys I work with?
They follow me everywhere.
And I don't know where he came up with a $125,000 budget, but he was going to give himself $100 and have the squirrels split to 25.
That's it.
For an overnight show?
Yeah.
In Dallas.
Okay.
Overnight show in Dallas on a music station. It'd be lucky to break 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's about right.
On a talk station, I don't know.
Well, it's not the problem it breaks down to is overnights is not a demographic that they sell, a time of day that they sell. Right. They really sell this radio station from 6 a.m. in the morning till 7 p.m. at night. That's the predominant sales.
Yeah.
So they weren't going to be able to generate any kind. I don't know where he came up with that.
Those are bonus. What the overnights is they call bonus spots. They've got a big client. We'll go,
You're probably saying too much.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Because they're probably pulling that stuff on people here.
Oh.
We're going to give you free runs overnight.
Bonus. There's no reason we call them bonus.
Well, what value is that? We can't put a value on it.
Where do I sign?
So, what do you last? 6 months?
If that. I want to say 5, but 4. Trey?
Actually, he started November 4th, and I think he was off the air by the end of January.
They popped him on MLK Day. He took the day off. So they told him to let it stick. So now every day is MLK Day for Dan.
Head in the oven, can't get no spark.
What?
It's another Dan Day, one of your songs. Head in the oven, can't get no spark. That was always what I think of when I think of Dan. Him leaning over in desperation, trying to kill himself, and he can't even get a freaking spark in the oven. That's it.
I don't remember the words.
Oh, we can find them.
Hold on. Let me look on .info really quick. Did you want it?
Yes.
You always seem to get a little...
I love that.
There's a link to .info.
It's not going to be on there.
Why not? Is he revamping the site?
Yes.
I don't know the words. Sorry, John.
Okay.
All right. Dan, you want to continue? How do we get off on Dan Lewis?
What are we talking about? Oh, that's pissing me off.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Well, there's been so much speculation lately as to whether the Jay Leno to Conan O'Brien Tonight Show handoff will go smoothly, but NBC President Jeff Zucker cleared up some of it yesterday, speaking at Syracuse University. Zucker said Conan O'Brien will take over the Tonight Show in 2009. What's less definite, though, is whether Leno will stay at NBC after that happens. Zucker said, "We are in those conversations now. I'm hopeful that Jay will be with us." Rumor has it that Leno no longer wants to step aside in 2009 and that he was pressured into it by NBC because they wanted to lock up Conan so he wouldn't go to another network.
What am I missing with Conan?
I think it's a young crowd show. My kids love it. I think Dan likes it.
I love it.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you love Conan or you like that little that dog?
I like Conan.
The insult dog.
His interview skills are worse than mine.
Well, they're not great at interview skills, no, but he's able, somewhat similarly to what you do, you are able to, build a bond between the person you're speaking to in quick order. He may not ask the best questions, but he and his guests seem like they're having a good time in the middle of it all. And
all right, maybe I haven't watched enough. And I can't imagine that NBC would push Leno out, especially since he's led nighttime ratings for, I think the big change was when he had Hugh Grant on after the big prostitute pickup thing. Yeah. And for whatever reason, that was a catalyst, and he started beating Letterman every night after that.
So, there I'll agree with you. I think it definitely does seem odd for NBC to do this, because even if Conan was to pull a Letterman, not get the Tonight Show, and say CBS lures, Conan away, you've still got the ratings winner. Roll the dice with it. Because at least with Leno, you're drawing from a bigger audience, but I guess it all boils down to their money demo in the 18 to 49. And that's where Conan does really well.
You know what? I can't stand Leno.
I can stand him. I've gotten to the point where... Do you like Letterman?
Yeah.
He's just gotten so political in the last couple of years. Letterman has just swayed so far Democratic and kind of, not left-wing, but just Democratic.
But he still has the interviews that are spaced out through that. And when he was pounding on Paris Hilton.
Those are great. Those are classic.
You wouldn't get any of that out of Leno.
No.
And I don't get where the difference comes up in the ratings. Again, I'm missing something. When somebody's that successful and you don't get it, it's some type of ignorance on my part. And I'll say this again. I don't get it. What is it, Trey?
Oh, Leno just played a show here. It was a charity show, and people paid $500 a ticket to go see him. I had a friend of mine go, I go, how was it? He goes, laughed hard for about 1 minute out of the hour monologue. Said,
obviously, it's just the attraction of the Tonight Show. He's on every night. It's a celebrity. You want to go see him, whether they're funny or not. I'm missing it.
With Letterman, granted, the Paris Hilton thing was outstanding, but I watched that on the YouTube the next day. Every other time it seems I tune into Letterman, he just very much, most of the time, comes across as old and cranky and just complaining a lot, and that just doesn't turn me on.
Tired. Was that a shot?
Say what? No, that has nothing to do with you.
Why'd the room get quiet?
Because you got that look in your eyes.
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to.
Everybody back up.
Guys, we want to get away from Dan. I'm wearing a good shirt.
What are you writing down, Dr. Thornton?
Was that a shot?
It sounded like one.
Okay.
Then you see yourself as old, cranky, and what did he say? Boring?
No, that was his way of getting at me, but you're doing it over here. I'm talking about somebody else. Got nothing to do with you, old man.
But you wouldn't have reacted to it if you didn't feel that about yourself.
I'm very intuitive.
Okay.
I didn't say boring. You said that, JD.
Well, there was a third word in there.
Why'd you pick boring?
Old, cranky. I can't remember what the third word was.
Take Thornton's pen away from him. This jiggling stuff's pissing me off. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, Kanye West is putting out his first book called Thank You and You're Welcome in January, and this week he talked about what it's going to be. Kanye said the book won't be an autobiography. Instead, it's going to be a collection of Kanye-isms, the creative, humorous, and insightful philosophies and anecdotes used in creating my path to success. It captures the same wit, playful irony, and piercing insight found abundant in my lyrics.
What's a blank look stare, Trey?
Is he really that delusional? He thinks he's that interesting.
Yes.
Good. Yes.
He's successful. I can't stand him, but his albums are high.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Music great.
I like Stronger. It's his current single. I like his music. He bothers me.
He bothers you because he goes to the awards show and he doesn't win something. He storms off like a little brat. I'm not going back. They use me. MTV used me. They put me on TV to perform and they use me. Don't you have an album out or something?
You're promoting something, right? Yes?
I'm never going back. I don't think they'll really give a rat's ass.
I think MTV will live without you.
Yeah, Trey's right. You go and write a book about yourself. There's too much ego in there.
Well, just the way he described it. It captures the same wit, playful irony, and piercing insight found abundant in my lyrics. Shut up.
It's like T.O. when he wrote that children's book last year about sharing.
I didn't know about that one.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Reviews for Britney Spears' new album, Blackout, have been overwhelmingly positive. She probably didn't need to manufacture any more controversy to sell it, but we did mention this.
Let me see the disc.
The album's inside packaging includes 2 pictures that were included to drum up some Catholic controversy, which you mentioned.
All right, what's the one we've already heard?
The first cut.
Give me more?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm missing American dreams since I was 17. Don't matter if I step on the scene.
You like this, Chloe?
I dig it.
What is it? Beginning sounds like somebody's booing a chicken.
Hear it again.
Doesn't it?
I would never pick that up. Yeah. Squawk. Yeah.
Big break on Britney's album. You get to screw a chicken.
No, I'll never be able to listen to this.
I know. I'm missing American dreams since I was 17.
Thing is, out of 12 songs, she has writing credits on 2 of them, and at the very end, like 7 people wrote the song, and they had Britney at the end. So she didn't write anything. She didn't produce anything. She didn't edit anything.
A lot of artists don't write any of their stuff.
It's just, maybe it's just me hating her.
This one's Radar. So far, they're all starting out the same way. That didn't bother you, Chloe?
No, actually, Justin Timberlake's album, this last album, it all almost sounds the same. I like the entire album. It's really good.
a must. Cockiness is a plus. Edginess is a rush. Edges I like 'em rough.
I probably wouldn't play this song.
They've all got the same sound to it. It's all techno.
Yeah.
It's all produced. It's meant to put out to sell and to dance to.
So far, I only like this one. And this one is Break the Ice.
It's been a while. I know I shouldn't have kept you waiting.
It's that same low, sultry delivery every time.
I mean, it's me, Brittany.
She didn't break any of this up?
I do not have the new album yet, so.
Well, JD does. Where'd you get it?
Internet.
Free?
Yeah, it's on MSN.com.
Oh, there you go, Chloe.
Danger.
So is that all? The only purpose for this is just for clubs?
Well, not necessarily. I mean, it's wanted to sell records and play on the radio, but it sounds like to me a lot of this stuff they just want to put out to the clubs and people to dance to and stuff. So.
10 p.m. to 4, and I came to hear.
And it's kind of a new thing to do, just like Justin did. The whole album can almost just mix together. Just like, a DJ plays at a club and they want to mix it. They can almost do that with this album, just play it all the way through.
Yeah, smash on the radio, bet I pinned it.
All right, I kind of like this one. Not anymore.
All the same.
I don't know if it's because I'm an old guy that's mad about everything.
I don't think so. No, it's just because it's kind of a new trend to kind of go this way, to have the same beat all the way through.
Monotony.
Yes, new trend.
Use the Gary Glitter.
Yeah, I was going to say, it sounds like Rock and Roll Part 2. Do they sample it?
Sounds like the beat's a direct sample.
You taste, you know I have an appetite for sexy things. All you do is look at me.
Oh, and this came with bonus tracks?
Of course. Those you can't get those on MSN. You have to buy the album to get those.
Oh. Oh, let me hear the last one.
Hey, I couldn't believe I did it, but I was so committed. My life was so restricted for you.
That one will never make it.
There you go.
Thank you.
Flo, did you want this?
I'll get it later.
All right.
Thanks.
All right, Dan.
All right. By the way, that has nothing to do with you being old. Most of that just sounds...
Okay.
It just sounds all the same. Meatloaf has banned photographers.
Nice another jab, though.
Huh?
Old.
No.
Just in case you thought I forgot.
You don't have Alzheimer's. I wouldn't think you forgot.
All right.
And it wasn't a shot.
Nor will he ever.
What, have Alzheimer's?
Forget.
Oh.
Meatloaf has banned photographers from his shows in the UK next month, and the World Wide Web of misinformation says it's because he's insecure about his weight. The word is that...
Well, he weighs over 300 pounds.
Yep. But he lost a lot for a while. He got down to... It's not that much, but about 250, 240. He was lean for a while. And
he's not now.
Packed it back on.
Yeah, he's back over 308 pounds.
And I think the reason he lost the weight is he was having health problems, passing out on stage. So now he's back up to over 3.
Yes. His publicist says that's not the case at all. He explains Meat doesn't want reviews, so he's not issuing any photo passes.
Why didn't he want reviews?
We're not sure.
You can still review without... I can go to a show without a camera and review it.
Well, but that'll be in the review.
Yeah. He's a fat slob.
All right.
I don't think it matters. You can just pull a file photo of him when he was a fat slob. Only difference is, I had a couple of wrinkles. It's the same.
And he shortened his hair.
Yeah.
He reinvented himself.
If you're like most people, you probably assume that Kid Rock titled his new album Rock and Roll Jesus as an egotistical reference to himself. But that's not true. Kid's actual goal was to get Jesus' name back out there. Kid tells the November issue of Spin magazine.
Now he's a crusader.
Yeah, I think Jesus' name needs to be put back out there. I was actually talking to Reverend Run from Run DMC about this, and he said if God could actually talk, I think he'd say, they kicked me out of school. They don't want me in the public school system anymore. I'm going to stick Jesus' name back out there in any way I can because I love Jesus. Magazine is on newsstands today.
Was he singing that song when he was beating the out of that kid in the Waffle House?
Jesus wants you to have this.
We need a break.
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
We hear some of you are watching what you eat. Well, you can still enjoy Bluebell sherbet, yogurt, or low-fat, no-sugar added ice creams, all with that great Bluebell taste. We can't promise you a longer life, but we're sure it'll be more fun living it.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale for $3.99 at Tom Thumb through October 30th.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan, and bankruptcy seems like a really bad thing. You know what? It's not. Nobody wants to file bankruptcy, but the federal government gives you the option. The law is there to keep people from paying for the same mistakes over and over and over. Bankruptcy can help you stop foreclosures, eliminate credit card debt. Call them right now. It is an option. 1-800-THE-DOGS or visit the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS. From Ridley Scott, the director of Gladiator and Black Hawk Down, and Academy Award-winning producer Brian Grazer, comes the story of Frank Lucas, one of the most notorious gangsters in American history.
My boss, my teacher, taught me to be a gentleman.
That's what you are.
That's what I try to be.
Academy Award winner Denzel Washington.
The most important thing in business is honesty, family, integrity.
Academy Award winner Russell Crowe.
My investigation indicates that Frank Lucas is above the mafia.
No black man has accomplished what the American mafia has in 100 years.
This Friday.
I got a line of people wanting to testify against you. It stretches around the block.
You're gonna need more than that. This is America. Frank Lucas don't run from nobody.
American Gangster. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. In theaters Friday. Original motion picture soundtrack and Jay-Z's new album, American Gangster. In stores November 6th.
Bring Home, I Now Pronounce You, Chuck and Larry, starring Adam Sandler on DVD and HD DVD November 6th. Rated PG-13.
Sometimes, being in a car wreck isn't about being distracted, or even about being a bad driver. It's simply a matter of timing. Being in the wrong place at the wrong time. In many cases, timing can mean the difference between just driving past a wreck and being involved in it. And if you are, you can count on me as your insurance agent for immediate advice. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. Service King has already met our insurance company's comprehensive screening process, rating everything from technology to training to customer service. We know that Service King has met the highest standards of ICAR, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. And we also know that they back their work with a written lifetime guarantee. You see, Service King is a company we rely on because you rely on us.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
TNT presents the excitement of NBA tip-off. Rings will be brandished and the banner will be raised. The world champion San Antonio Spurs open their title defense against the Portland Trail Blazers. Then, Kobe Bryant and the Lakers begin their campaign for success out west by taking on Tracy McGrady, Yao Ming, and the Houston Rockets. Blazer Spurs and Rockets Lakers. Tonight at 7. Only on TNT.
After 50 years of unbeatable quality, something special is in order. So, now through October 31st, your local Toyota dealers are doing something extra special. Right now, get 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. It's Toyota's 50th anniversary special, a limited-time opportunity to get an unreal deal on any one of Toyota's 16 high-quality models, like 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8, or pocket $3,000 cash back when you buy any new 07 Tundra. That's 0 APR or $3,000 cash back. Plus, NASCAR fans, test drive any new Tundra at your DFW area Toyota dealers and get tickets to the NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. But hurry, your anniversary special ends October 31st at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/07.
Corona Light presents Scary Halloween Corona Stories.
We were sitting on the beach when suddenly it started to rain. And then I noticed our bucket of Coronas was empty. And so I went to the cabana, but they said there was no more Corona.
What?
There was a party down the beach, but they also didn't have Coronas.
No! No!
Then I went down the beach to the other bar, and they had no Corona. And when I asked the bartender, where is all the Corona? Okay, what's up with the screaming?
It's just so scary, man.
This has been Scary Halloween Corona Stories. This Halloween, don't get too scared. Be sure to stock up on plenty of Corona Extra and Corona Light. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Corona reminds you to celebrate responsibly.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 from Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What's the matter, Scott?
Smells bad in here.
Huh?
Something smells bad in here.
Sounds fun.
It's like you're spraying liquid ass all over this thing. Yeah.
What?
What did you do?
It ain't hit me yet. Anybody fart? No. No. Chuck?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Is your bag leaking?
No, it was changed.
Is it the headphones?
I don't know.
Well, you're doing something.
Just put your headphones back on.
I don't know. This whole place stinks over here.
Go ahead, Dan.
Well, their two Oscar winners have vigorous sex in When the Devil Knows You're Dead. It comes out in limited release on Friday.
What?
What?
What's all the looks and everything? What did y'all cook up while I was out?
We got 10 minutes left. We're just killing 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dan.
Anyway, so you have two Oscar winners in a vigorous sex scene. Comes out limited release on Friday. And the two Oscar winners who have the sex are Marissa Tomei and Philip Seymour Hoffman, who won for Best Actor in Capote. Apparently, sex is graphic enough that Marissa warned her mother not to see the movie. Apparently, the intense sex scene between Billy Bob Thornton and Halle Berry in Monsters Ball do not count as movie sex between Oscar winners because Halle won the Oscar for Monsters Ball.
What is this? What did you do to my notebook? Looks like you peed on my notebook here.
I haven't touched it.
What is that? Look at this. Look at this. What is that?
I don't know. Is that a... looks like a bat. Is that a Rorschach?
No, I don't think that's a Rorschach test.
It smells like his beehole.
Yeah. It smells like bat.
Bat's ass?
Yeah, droppings.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for the
I'm still at a loss.
Well, when I left the room, I had a dry notepad, and now I've got a stinky wet one.
Sound bites.
Yeah, we will pull that.
I don't smell it.
Check it out.
I don't want to. I said it looks like a bat. Go to the next page.
No, okay.
Oh.
What did you do to me?
So accusatory.
It's always about you.
Yeah.
They teach you that in school?
What's that, JD?
I'm not sure. That's a notepad.
You take it.
I'll be glad to have it. Holy Christmas.
All right, Chloe, put that in the hall. I can't fake this anymore.
Oh. Yeah, thank you. I got a cold and I can smell that. Bad.
Was that liquid ass or?
Actually, that's the from the same company that makes liquid ass. It's called what's it called?
It smells worse than liquid
Bad
ass.
karma?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the bad breath one. Yeah.
Yeah. This one, the liquid ass, you can get acclimated to. You whip it, and for whatever inane reason or inbred reason, you want to keep smelling it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one smells like cattle, a little bit of
Yeah.
the ranch.
It's like going to the
still stinks,
stockyards,
but-
the state fair, in the fall.
But you're not put off by it.
You smell this bad karma, and there ain't
nothing.
No.
It's like essence of nursing home or something.
Are you feeling nostalgic?
Yeah.
Don't you go there from time to time?
Yeah, I do. I go to, well, not nursing homes, but I go to geriatric units a lot.
Do they smell like this?
Yeah.
Do you want to take it?
No, thank you.
Weeks that you have off.
Freshen up.
Keep my edge. Huh?
And it doesn't say anywhere on here what's in this. I'm gagging from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remedy,
I'm about to eat this Lysol here.
Has someone ruined your good karma? Remedy the situation with a healthy dose of bad karma. The sudden impact of its putrid smell will settle the score harmlessly. The resulting eruption of damn it.
Yeah.
Laughter will restore your good karma. Keep on the reach of children. I've read this before. It doesn't say anywhere on it what's in here.
I think they claim that's a mystery or formula they don't want to release.
When was the last time you smelled this? Don't you just like the shock value of it?
No, that stuff.
Because I whiffed it after we zipped Dr. Thornton's notepad and his notepad.
No, I can take the liquid ass, but that stuff.
You want to whiff, John?
Sure. Let's get the spray bottle. Let me just. God! Oh! There's nothing romantic about that.
What is it, Dan? Yeah. I believe I'll have to have another whiff.
Okay.
Oh! Oh! Being at an appearance. It is when you who was the guy with the showing off with a tooth at the police fire parade?
I don't think we ever.
We never got his name. But he was your pal.
He was standing a foot and a half away from my face. I didn't want to breathe because I knew this was going to be the only thing that was going to come out of his face.
Yeah, there's something got rid of those teeth. They left for a reason.
I'm getting the f out of here.
Yeah.
It's worse than teeth that haven't been flossed in a few years.
It's got a deep down, odd, deathly odor.
You want to smell it, Claire?
I smelled it when you sprayed it.
I'll smell it again.
All right. Man. God! Jesus! It's like you eat it.
Yeah. And you can get acclimated to almost anything, but not that one.
Did you spray it on my microphone?
No.
That would harm other people. Yeah, that's right. You
Right.
didn't want to do that.
Oh, and after we sprayed your notepad, then I went to everybody else's area and put a nice zits of Lysol so they were protected.
Oh, thanks.
Why don't we just take the cap off? Gavin's already gone. He went to the Osgood thing. Just take the cap off that and hide it in his office.
Oh, that'd be great.
Can we get in?
Yeah, sure. so we get some of those.
They can shove it under the door. That'll fit under the door.
Well, it'll fit under the door, but I want to hide it someplace where he can't find it.
It won't matter by the time he comes in tomorrow. You know what? The cleaning people might pick it up, though.
Okay. All right, see if during the break, do we need to break before Lycus?
Yes.
See if Lee Harris is still here. They'll let us in. And they just put it someplace where Gavin can't get at it. Just leave the cap off. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dan.
No problem. Halle Berry says she still has trouble convincing movie studios to hire her because she's black. She says, it doesn't matter that I have an Oscar, an Emmy, a Golden Globe, and a Silver Bear from the Berlin International Film Festival. Not having a chance is what I can't live with at this point in my career. I think I've earned that. Halle Berry says that in the movie industry, race is still always an issue, although she adds that it's slowly changing.
Well, things have slowed down for her because she had the Catwoman movie that blew, and now the only thing that we want to see in the movies is her Cocoa Puffs.
Speaking of those, have you seen those recently, now that she's pregnant?
No.
Oh, dear Lord.
Now, do we see him in that movie Before the Devil Knows You're Dead? Because she has a sex scene in that one, right?
I would imagine she probably had the sex scene before she was pregnant. Yeah. Otherwise, it'd be a wholly different
Philip
movie.
Seymour Can't you get a sex scene with somebody decent one time?
Well, hang on. Who's Philip Seymour Hoffman?
The guy from Capote. Big fat blonde. The last time it was Billy
Bob.
Why you can't count that when there's a sex scene?
Why?
That's bestiality.
Is it with Philip Seymour? I thought it was Marissa Tomei that was.
Yeah, Marissa Tomei and Philip Seymour Hoffman are doing the.
Totally over my
I
head.
mean, that's still gross.
Yeah. No, I watched the Monsters Ball clip online, and there ain't no way to get any action off of that because you got to keep moving around so you don't see Billy Bob any place.
No.
There's a reason for that.
Yeah.
Let's bring in a Rottweiler.
I know what you're saying because sometimes in sex scenes you're like, okay, I really want to see this one. It's going to be hot. It's going to be dirty. And then you see that one's like, it's just depressing and you feel dirty.
Yeah, it was her and Tom Cruise or Brad Pitt. You can watch that. Get some out of it.
I couldn't. And every time you think, all right, here's a safe angle, then they move it around, you get another shot of Billy Bob's ass.
The editor did that on purpose. And just about time.
What's the reason of having a sex scene if nobody wants to see it?
I think it was just oddness.
Bring in a donkey.
He was so beautiful and he was just so hideous. Like, that's film.
You know
that's
what?
art.
Disney's already covered that. I don't need to see this.
I believe that was the thinking.
Bring in a donkey.
No. I believe that's against the law. That should be, I know.
All right. Anything else, Dan?
William Shatner.
All right.
William Shatner
Is he still pissed about Star Trek?
Yeah.
All right.
William Shatner has decided it's not only insulting that he has not been given a part in the upcoming Star Trek prequel, it's bad business. He says, I thought, what a decision to make, since it obviously is a decision not to make use of the popularity I have to ensure the movie has good box office.
And that makes sense because he's on a weekly series. Leonard Nimoy's in it. I hadn't seen him in 12 years.
I wouldn't go to a movie to see Leonard Nimoy. I would go to see Shatner.
Yeah.
If I knew he was going to have even a cameo, I'd go.
Especially if they could work some of his Denny Crane personality into Captain. Have you seen that Boston Legal?
Yeah, I love that.
I mean, like a young, acerbic, irreverent Captain Kirk?
No, you'd have to have him in there as obviously it'd have to be a time travel scene or just have him as a cameo. I don't know. But you still got to work the Denny Crane in there. And I check the ratings each week on Boston Legal. I don't think it's worth a trip for me to go out to L.A.
Is it that bad still?
I don't find them in the top 20.
Oh. I wonder why that is, because that's such a well-written show, and it's fun to watch, even for me, and I'm not a series TV guy.
And it follows, Dancing with the Stars, so it's got a good lead-in. You can't attribute it to some kind of blow-off.
And I think there are a lot of TV shows that have come and gone very quickly that have all had good writing. Only problem is sometimes it just doesn't hit with some people.
And this one hasn't. This has been on, I think, at least 3 or 4 seasons, because I got 3 of the seasons on DVD at home.
Yeah.
And just about the time you think, all right, they've played it all out, there's nothing else they could do with this, they bring in more characters, and it gets freakier. And as long as Shatner wants to screw one-legged chicks, I'm going to watch.
And that's the great thing about a show like that is you're really not pigeonholed as far as creatively what you can and can't do. Because on that show, you're open to anything.
You've busted all the limits of, this is a drama now, you can't do that. They've already done that.
At the end of the show one week, I just came in on the end of it. I don't even know what the setup was. William Shatner's dressed like Dick Cheney and who's the other guy?
Spader.
Is dressed like Candace Bergen, and they're slow dancing on the balcony. That was the last half minute of it. I still don't know what the plot was. I don't care.
I was going to say you're probably better off not having seen the previous 50 minutes.
All right. We need a break before Lycus?
Actually, we can go straight into Lycus.
Okay. Anything big to finish on? We've already stunk up Dr. Thorne.
I have a story that we can do tomorrow. Actually, it's kind of funny. Tyrone Hughes, is ex-Dallas Cowboy player. Do you hear about this? He's now a hall monitor at a school.
Where?
At Frisco. Tyrone Hughes' Frisco home is decorated.
I don't know the name.
Yeah, he wasn't a big star, apparently.
Dan, do you know him?
It sounds familiar, but I can't place him visually.
Played for the Cowboys, New Orleans Saints, Chicago Bears in the 90s.
He's a backup guy.
Okay. Well, go ahead and read the story because now I want to know. I want to know
Okay.
how he ended up as a hall monitor.
Based on a lot of bad decisions and a really flashy life. But the weird part is he's now making $19,000 a year. He was making millions at one point. But it goes on to say the reason he's in trouble, we didn't even know he works there, is he had a cell phone. Dropped the cell phone, lost it. Kid picks it up, opens it, starts going through it, finds some naked pictures of this guy, Tyrone, and maybe a female too.
Any kids?
No kids. No, nothing bad. Just pictures you would take of your girlfriend.
All right.
Yeah, nothing illegal.
Turns it in. The DISD, or the whatever it is, DISD gets involved, and they suspend him because he had naked pictures on his cell phone. The kid.
It's his own phone.
The kid, yes. Well, then that's...
Well, hang on. I missed it. How'd the kid get the phone?
He found it on the floor. He dropped it. The Tyrone dropped it.
Well, you got to dig around into somebody's phone to get to the picture section.
Yeah, he was playing with it. He was making phone calls. That's the only way that Tyrone found out who had it, is he was making phone calls. He went online to see where the numbers were, called a couple of them, and found out who this kid was.
All right.
By then, the kid knew the jig was up, so he turns the phone in, and they said, oh, by the way, while I'm turning this phone in, now he's going on to say Tyrone threatened to kill him if he didn't get the phone back, if he made this public, and Tyrone's saying none of that ever happened. So now the guy's suspended. This is audio I stole from KLLI if you want to hear it.
All right.
31. Tyrone Hughes on the school suspension for his pics on the cell phone.
I don't know how they justify that.
It's like they fire people. They don't like their MySpace page. There was one teacher.
But nobody sees it. It's his own phone.
Oh.
Somebody had to go through it, his own private stuff. And you're, as far as the story goes, no kids or anything. It's
just his girlfriend, maybe him. Student Clarence Winkfield said he found the phone lying on the hallway, later pawned it for $20, but not before looking at the two nude photos on the phone and making a few phone calls.
Now, are they going to do anything with the kid?
No, he's clear.
Well, I guess you don't have to turn it in. All right, so what's the clip from KRLD?
This was on KRLD today. It's Tyrone Hughes talking about his suspension.
So anyway, Monday comes around. I'm out on the practice field. I get a phone call to come to the office. They said that
Why is he on the practice field?
He's also wanted to be a coach. So he's a hall monitor / coach.
Okay.
grandmother went to the news, and the news then called DISD, and they called the principal for me to come to the office or what have you. So I go to the office. They tell me I need to report.
I still don't think how they could fire him for this.
Just suspension right now, and I can't see how it's his private stuff. Now, maybe pull him aside and go, stuff like this, we'd rather it not be on campus. That's fine. Put it in his file, but to suspend him or fire him over it?
Yeah. I don't think you can pop him for that.
Downtown, the P3 at Bruce Weaver's office, who's really a joke. I mean, he thinks he's the HNIC, but I call him a B.
Well, they can fire him for that.
Yeah. Don't do that on the radio.
And they called the principal for me to come to the office or what have you. So I go to the office. They tell me I need to report downtown to P3 at Bruce Weaver's office, who's really a joke. I mean, he thinks he's the HNIC, but I call him a BITCH. Oh. But anyway.
Oh, man.
Bad move.
Mr. Hughes makes no apologies for the photos, a nude shot of himself and another of a woman's private parts, saying it's a private cell phone. It's his personal business. By the way, if you care, his contract's...
Well, it was his own personal business until he called somebody in the district office the HNIC.
Yes. If you care about how much money he made with the Cowboys, it was about $20,000 a game, and he went up to $2.6 million over 3 years with the Bears. Chicago cut him after one season, and his pay dropped to $1.4 million.
It doesn't say where all his cash went.
It goes on to, it's a long article. Frittering away money on items meant to impress, such as tailored suits, alligator shoes.
Okay, he blew it all.
Yeah, Jaguars, lambskin floor mats, blah, blah, blah.
Line one? All right, then we got to go. Yes, Shelley.
Hi. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, here's the thing. I know him personally.
Yes. Mm. Okay. Good. Well, they got to rehire him.
They'll have to eventually, or he can sue him.
No, they're not going to rehire him if he just called somebody in the district office, the HNIC.
That could be head.
What? Go ahead.
Thinking.
Come up with something on the fly.
No. Nasty guy. Independent. Probably going to be it.
What did the chick tell you before her phone crapped out?
She was saying, and I heard it on KRLD as well earlier today, that they have video in the school of the boy. His actions aren't that he's picking it up, it's that he's actually stealing it. That apparently Hughes had...
well, if they have video, how come the kid got off on this?
It's DISD.
Okay. So they have video of him taking it, and then...
And, yeah, it's one of those, he sees the phone, walks up. I guess when Hughes' back is turned to it, picks up the phone, walks the other way. It's an obvious, it's a little snatch and go.
All right, I'm still missing part of the story then.
The only thing I can...
He's getting popped on the fact that this kid stole the phone and nobody would know that was on there. It wasn't pictures that a pedophile would have. No. It was him and somebody else of age. He's free and clear.
I would agree. I think what's happening is DISD is doing one of those situations where we need to make sure we investigate properly and find out all the information, and then we make our final decision.
And they have to put him back.
Especially since you have the student saying that, he was he was calling me, making threats about this phone. So, yeah.
Well, you still can't prove any of that. If you have video of the kid stealing the phone, that you can prove.
Exactly.
Why don't you see if you can get this guy on tomorrow before his attorney finds out?
Okie dokie.
Because after he hears this interview, he ain't going to let him on any place.
No.
All right, you ready, Chuck?
Yep.
All right.
Here we go.
It's hard to tell without the words. It's a Pop You in the Pooper song.
Oh, okay. Now we got there.
Yeah, very nice. All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com.
Other sounds like have a holly jolly Christmas.
It does, right there.
Mistletoe, I'll shiver in your rear.
No.
Good.
Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show, Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Jack Daniels Black.
Shopping for new furniture for your home or office? Then check out Freed's Home Furnishings. Here you'll find home theater seating that will amaze you. Freed's Home Furnishings, LBJ at Midway Road.
Freed's Furniture, you can afford your dreams.
As an insurance agent, I know how important it is for you to get your car back from the repair center after an accident. Not only getting it back in its pre-accident condition, but getting it back when promised. In the insurance profession, that's called cycle time, and it's a major factor that determines which repair center we recommend to our clients. That's one of the reasons 9 out of 10 insurance agents recommend Service King Collision Repair. With over 20 metro locations, convenient Saturday hours, and over 200 Gold Class designated technicians, Service King beats the industry standard for cycle time, delivering your car when promised over 90% of the time. In fact, Service King will keep you updated with the status of your repair by phone or online, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at serviceking.com. It's that kind of performance that keeps Service King on the very top of our list of recommended collision repair centers year after year.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back them into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
What can I say about Bob? He was a good man, great friend, an avid sports fan, a nice cold beer. Brother. If Bob were here today, he wouldn't want us to grieve, but rather celebrate his life, like a touchdown dance during the football game that starts in 30 minutes at Buffalo Wild Wings, huh? What I'm saying is, when I look out at all of you, I'm comforted to see so many friendly faces, like I do at Buffalo Wild Wings. Ooh, with the big screen TVs and all my buddies watching sports, high-fiving. I apologize. I think what I'm trying to say, my dear friends, is there's sports everywhere. Don't mind the wings, the beer. I'm sure Bob wouldn't want any of us to miss the game. I mean, come on, people. I'm just kidding. Of course I'm kidding. I'm grief-stricken. That's it. I'm overrun with grief because I'm gonna miss the game. I mean, Bill. Right, Bob.
When the big game is on, there's only one thing you can think of. Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here.
Now open in Lake Worth at 820 and Quebec.
Affordable luxury. Normally those two words don't go together, but at Ashley Furniture Home Store, that's what you get every day. And just because you're on a budget, that doesn't mean you have to sacrifice comfort and luxury that you want in your home. Ashley Furniture Home Store is your place to reinvent your home in style, in comfort, and at quality prices that'll fit any budget. That's one of the reasons I started shopping with Ashley to begin with. And another furniture company pissed me off after spending a few grand there. I had a problem with like a $250 ottoman. They don't want to replace it. Fine. I go someplace else. Ended up at Ashley, and I've been there for almost 2 years now. You go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com. On there, you can look at the room collections. You can look at use the virtual room planner where you can drag and drop furniture around and see if it'll fit in a room so you don't waste money buying something that's not going to fit. You can read about financing. There's a store locator, 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the newest one in Frisco, also Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, and Fort Worth and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores if you've got questions, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Dr. Gary Tylock announces his $1,000 off holiday sale on Tylock LASIK surgery. $1,000. So you can now afford the surgeon you really want instead of the surgeon you really don't. Unlike other doctors, Dr. Tylock doesn't give you a choice on quality. He performs custom wavefront intra-LASIK, the procedure approved by NASA for its astronauts. This is why he can guarantee you 20/20 vision or it's free. Dr. Tylock has been voted a best LASIK surgeon 3 years in a row by other doctors in D Magazine. He's the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks, the Dallas Stars, and the Texas Rangers. And with your Flex Medical account, Uncle Sam pays. Visit Tylock.com or call 1-800-NEW-EYES and compare. 1-800-NEW-EYES, Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Again, call 800-595-4021 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 800-595-4021 and help regenerate Texas. Or go online at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Hey, it's J.D.